Well, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. We're back. We are back with some Grand Pepe Tore. Doing some more things. Getting into Lustria. Diving in deep with these lizards. I'm excited. It's going to be fun. This is one of my favorite factions to play, so you aren't going to catch me complaining. But yeah, we got some things going on. Hey, Joakim. Hopefully the Eve's going well. Hopefully you're doing well today. Let's see about this level. Sun alignment. Sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, good to see you, brother. Hopefully all's well. Hopefully all's good. Let's grab another Blessed Temple Guard. And then warm up our winds. I don't know. There is an army in here. We don't have a hero here anymore. I say. Now down here we have a similar situation. But I don't know how many rats are here. There could be multiples. Ooh. Well. There's one. We will, I suppose, go about here. We don't have any extra heroes or anything we can get. No. Okay, we need to start building up some buildings. Like the Skink Chief building, we need a few of those. Some growth over here. Looks like it's ready to be upgraded. How are we doing? How are we doing in all these locations? It's looking pretty good, mostly. We're getting on with the Dark Elves well enough. So let's take on the Skaven here. Okay, he runs. Okay. Okay. The only problem is we have no idea what's in there. Right? No one can really reach it. We can't tell if there's any other armies, but I mean, like there's this one standing here. We can tell they're just standing around in different areas. Let's see about the High Sentinels here, I guess. Take this settlement. Now it says decisive, and we truly need it to be decisive here. Level 21. He's got some spells. Nothing radical. It's a good fight to start off with. Yeah, hopefully the Eve is treating you well today, Joakim. Hopefully all's well. How am I? I'm doing pretty well, man. I can't complain. It's a nice enough day outside. Everything went smoothly getting the kids off to school. Ooh, the army comes in behind us. Interesting. Very interesting. We can probably take out the settlement pretty quick if we wanted to get aggressive with them. Or we could just turn our attention over to these guys and kill them. Or do both. So we could do something like this. Yeah, I suppose we can just stand over here for now. Holy cow, a lot of Saurus. How many of these guys like this? Put him over here. Yeah. Along with the revocation crystal. And we will just go ahead and do some work here. I'm just going to pick a side here. Yeah, pretty nice day. Can't complain, like I said. Pretty average. Um, Sun's out. Practice was good last night. Um, I won my fantasy football game by less than 5.5 points. So we'll see. That does not secure the victory, man. Not in the least. So we'll see. I'm just hoping for no stat corrections. There might be, but let's hope not. Um, Actually, let's send this guy. We can speed boost him. Yeah, back at you, Joachim. How are you doing today, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, jeez. I guess we do just need to stack these guys up. Oh, I forgot about the dude. Please go over there. I think we're looking okay here, man. Actually, just go here, swap them. Wow, we're actually getting quite pummeled over here. I think it's because they're getting the surround. Here, let's run this back. We're supposed to be taking 0 damage here. No, not concede. Let's rearrange this. Hey, Kajel, how it goes, man? I forgot I've slept a lot the last 2 nights, but probably I needed it. There you go, man. Lucky. I have not gotten a good night's rest in a few days now, man. Holy cow. I laid down last night ready to crash hard. Good long school day? Oof. Yeah, those can be a grinder, but what's crazy is you'll miss them, man. Some parts of school suck. That's just it. But there's some good times, right? Some of those good times are peak great times. Yeah, that fantasy league that I was telling you guys about that we have with all the high school guys that I went to school with, old pals. They it started going off. There was a couple games last night, mine and then a buddy of ours. We don't have any, no rights we can perform. I think this stack is pretty loaded. Gosh, why is this? Go away. Fine. So we gotta go in here. He could use some armor. A Helm of Discord wouldn't be bad. Guess like keeping one of those wouldn't be a bad idea. Another Helm of Discord. Divine Plaque of Protection. Very nice. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, we have 2 of each, so let's try to merge that and see what we get. A Ranger's Quiver. Very nice. Let's go ahead. Boom. Let's merge these 2. Very good. He'll get the long shot cap. And over here we need a casting item. Yeah, that'll be awesome. Make him cast more spells, make him earn more. Um, yeah, that should help out with some of the stuff. Throw in the obsidian amulet, and then what does he have for a weapon? Let's give him the giant blade. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. That might be nice. He doesn't really need a stellar resistance there. 2 per turn, that's pretty nice. And then here, I guess we have a bunch we can put on this guy. Now, which one of these do we want to put on? Yeah, with the war drum going there. Over here, we can just keep on throwing stuff on, too. Let's see what we can't get out of this. Another trickster shard. Very good. Give him the ranger's quiver, and I don't know what we're going to do with the mad map. With Mad's map here. We got some good stuff here. We equipped our guys, hopefully a little bit better for this fight. And then now how we take it is going to be pretty important here. I wonder, we could probably jump the garrison and then turn and deal with the army. I think. They were fighting better than I expected here along the wall there, along the edge of the map, so that's nice. Nice for them. But let's go ahead and just rip on through these guys ahead of us, and then hopefully that'll lead to a better fight. I just wasn't paying attention as well as I probably should have. Okay, these guys, let's go ahead and group and target one of everyone. Okay. Everything's looking pretty good. Okay. Should be looking pretty good here. Okay, perfect. Honestly, let's go make a blob with Maz. He can probably handle this all on his own. All on his lonesome. Why are you still not chasing them? Yeah, we'll just get Maz over here doing work. Okay, looking good here. Yeah, we'll see there. Okay, come back over here. These guys are almost dead. I just blast that right there. Alrighty. I think we're okay heading in here. Let's get after these guys, I guess. Let's go help him out. We'll get in this fight. Go over here. Go over here. Okay. Let's keep this going. Okay, looking pretty good here, I think. Let's get a Flock of Doom going here. A little bit of heal on these poor guard who have been sitting here for a while fighting. So over here. These guys need to get out. Pop this right here. Get over into these guys. Okay, I think we're looking okay here. Let's get these guys in the back line. These guys up here, and then they'll get the chameleon skinks around the back. This is a poorly placed laser, but we could get in and help. Beautiful. Now we've broken through on this side. We can kind of gang up in some other spots. Get these two back there. Get him moving quick. Hey, Vex, how goes, brother? Good to see you. And we're getting a little sloppy here, but you know what? I think we're winning. Ouch. Let's get out of here. Okay. And now let's heal. Heal up a little bit. Yeah, let's try to get some more entities on this guy here. Really try to pop up that health bar. I think everyone's more or less dead. We just gotta get there. And we'll heal as much as we can here. Ah, dang it. Not as much as we probably could have, but still pretty good. So that'll reclaim most of our dead entities that we were hoping to get. We got some kills across the board, but I mean, that was just a bunch of rats, right? Tons of clan rats, tons of Skaven slaves. Nothing too daunting. My worry here is they have a whole nother army. We know there's another army in the next settlement over, but we don't know how many armies they have overall in the region. We may have overstepped. It might have been better to sit up north a little bit farther and had them draw into Pahau a little bit more. But we have a pretty stout army. I'm hoping with the amount of healing and the amount of magic, the amount of potential damage we have on the board, that they might stay back. Or we win. Loot and occupy. I think we do that here. We got an administrator. This one ensures that the hosts are well supplied and equipped so that the wheels of war stay greased always. Won 20 or more battles. Campaign movement range plus 10%. Recruitment cost minus 10%. A banner of swiftness. But yeah, good to see you, Vex. Hopefully all's going well, man. Hopefully all's going good. Yeah, let's drop that and get ourselves... Oh, he's already got an administrator. Okay. Great Water would be good. Dead infrastructure boost. So we could put these on people when they're building stuff. Replenishment might be nice. Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade Pahau up to a tier 2. We gotta save for those. They're rather expansive. Oh, how close were we there? Not super close. Yeah, there's definitely some rats in the region. Definitely some rats. And we know there's an army in there, but we don't know how many are in here. There was quite a few armies before, I want to say. We could jump out to sea if we wanted to, but I don't know about that for now. Yeah, but how to a tier 2 would be good. But yeah, I'm hoping we can hold our ground there still. I don't know that we can, but I'm hoping. Could get an ancient harbor at Grey Point or a fruit draft storage over at Sildra Tor. Yeah, we could do this, but we could also... I mean, growth is pretty good. We could probably switch over to control for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Like, same here. We could upgrade the lodestone here. Do some things with that. Or, I mean, honestly, we could just wait till next turn and save for one of these two. If either are quite important, this will help with a lot of our dinos and reduce upkeep for a lot of our dinos. Reduces it by a quarter. And that's not too bad. Local recruitment +2, research rate +15, and wins a magic power reserve capacity +10 all armies. Good, but not, I mean, doesn't need, I mean, this one's pretty, I don't know. They're alright. They're pretty good. Not really fighting through here anymore. The settlements are built up, so let's get these out. Tear them down. We'll wait till next turn. So we got the source sequences done. That's good. Go over to Great Plan. We get Elder Wisdom. In their fathomless wisdom, the Sland Mage priests have learned to use the covetous intrusions of the younger races to observe them in turn. Steel technology research rate is increased by an additional 10, and research rate overall is increased by 15. It's tempting just to upgrade money overall, and then just find it as we go, right? Like here in Ashen Coast, we could get an upgrade there. Where is it? Titan Peaks. An upgrade there. That's a good portion of that money, but I mean, we multiply how much money we're making over time. Still going to take a while, though. I guess that takes some time. 3 turns here and 6 at the other. Yeah, these tundras are not places we are really keen to want to build. We may want to do something about galleons too, especially since he has the Sword of Cain now. Yeah, it'll be about 3 turns if we do that. That's good. No sense collecting income. Maybe we do. Where else has an imminent rebellion incoming? Arnheim? Okay. We could pop a lord in there just for now. And get the discipline stuff going. And then we have the... I almost forgot. We have the ancillaries, right? Okay. Hey, Malgrim. How goes? Such a challenging campaign. Super fun, though. I'm starting to get into his different tactics. There are some good ones. I admit I went all in, right? In maybe a too much all in at points. And it still gets us the 7K. Is it 77K or 7K? It still gets us the 7K. So let's go to end turn. Hopefully the rats aren't too close. We'll lock things down. But yeah, he definitely has the tools to help get him out of some of his blunders, right? Some of the things going on. And it is an absolute war zone where he is, right? I think that not only hits thematics, but then also is like That's part of the fun of it, right? To make it to mid-game. Really? So, that, yeah, this is definitely going to be a little bit of a trial by fire, but it's such a fun fire, right? Um, Make sure you get those WAs going as soon as you can. Keep those WAs up, right? That way you double up your armies, more or less. And, man, it is just so much fun. You kind of pick your poison. What are you going to really lean into? I think when we started, we did a lot of the squigginess. But then eventually it was lots of orcs, lots of boys, all kinds of good stuff. There's just like the campaign stuff, movement stuff was always good and fun. Yeah, I suppose we can get out of these deals. Should have probably checked diplomacy, but bleh. It hasn't been working with the lizards. They're not interested. We'll have to do it in other ways. Let the games begin. Swamp Town, good. Distract your people with brutish games. Crowds flock to the fighting pits and arenas to revel in the violence and forget their woes for a time. Happy populace. Very good. Very good. We've got a pterodon for Tokchik. Dangerous predators with sharp talons and pointed beaks. These giant flying reptiles are surprisingly agile and can spot their prey at great distances. Very good. Very good. And then over here, I think the one we're going to go for first is Blessed Incubator. I mean, it definitely... The Stellar Pyramid sounds great, especially with the research rate, the Winds of Magic, the Lord Recruit rank, but this instantly lowering the cost of all of our big dinos by 25%, like managing their cost, is really nice. So we're going to go with Blessed Incubator out the gate. Within the Blessed Incubator, the beasts of Hexoatl are kept ready for the Old One Itzel to leave his mark. Exotic animal cages, or reduce resource production 100 cages, upkeep minus 25%, and recruit rank +2 for ancient salamanders, stegodons, bastillodons, Kotal, Dreadsaurian, feral troglodon, and carnosaur units. Which means we probably need to get one of these up and going at some point in time. I mean, we could do it now, and then just tear down, I don't know. Does make us some good money. It does make the good money. I guess we don't really need a garrison if it's like it's the center of our territory. We can see though. We'll see. What we can do is grab a spawn pools of lower castes. So we get some more skinks going here. Get some more skink chieftains over here. Over here, I don't know that we've got the scrying pools yet. Sequence scrying. Where's that? Right here. Not bad. I'm not going to race out and grab it, but we'll have to get it at some point in time. What we might do here is get the Cold One Riding units. Could be nice. Could be quite nice. But then I think don't some of those need... All right. So that doesn't... There's no limitations on that. I forgot they changed that. That's pretty cool. That's nice. So we'll grab the Cold One Nesting Grounds. Tameable reptilians are not a freely given gift of the Old Ones. They are the divine will of Itzel, great god of beasts, manifested upon worthy Saurus. Very good. Maybe we do tear this down, and I do pop this in here. Yeah, tear down hatchery. The hatcheries are tall pylons that nearly match the peak of the central pyramid. Within their tips are nests containing many pterodon eggs. We'll get pterodons, normal pterodons, and fire leech bolas, which fire leech bolas, you can do a lot with those things, man. Never doubt yourself a fire leech bola. Okay, let's go check out how rough this fight's going to be at the Shrine of Sotek. I want to say there's an army here. Yeah, Pyrrhic Victory. Pyrrhic Victory, it says. These guys are pretty low level, so let's go ahead and take that Pyrrhic Victory. Get a Cold One. Skaven revealed. Skaven denial's been removed. That's good. Here, real quick, just because we're such a young army, let's go and get a few of these. But really, we are here for the Skaven Rat Spawn Sacrifice. Casualty replenishment will be good. Banner Swiftness wouldn't be horrible. There we go. Administrator would be wonderful. and poisonous attacks. That's pretty nice. We'll throw that on there. Get Arcane Convergence and the Harrowing Scrutiny. Or what is it? Yeah, the Harrowing Scrutiny. On this caster, we could... Yeah, Slithering Attendance. Hero action cost minus 25%. And hero action success chance minus 10%. We'll grab that real quick. The Source Scar Veteran. We'll get more armor. And Blade Master. On the Skink Chief here. Get protection of the agility of the lizard. Since he's on a pterodon now, it'll be pretty hard to hit. So let's try to keep him flying around and moving and avoiding the damage. So we'll get some increased mobility here. Fireball and then Earthblood. So we'll get some healing. That's always important. And then over here, another point in a mentor, I guess. Okay, nice. We can tax him a bit here. The army's not there anymore. It's a little unnerving. So there's an army over there. Some more loot and occupy. Tear up these. Maybe get some more growth going here. That'll also give us more casualty replenishment rate. We got a spell shield. So we see them, but I don't see anyone else around us. I'm nervous where they're at, because I think we're more or less all they're really fighting here. So I'm worried we're just going to get a wave come through. They were releasing a patch. I just kept the game on because it always makes me uninstall and reinstall to make it work. Patching 6 for Xbox or for PC. Wish I bought my stuff on Steam. I don't know how it works on Xbox. I haven't played it through them. But yeah, I mean, what's nice about Microsoft, maybe if you put in a ticket, maybe they'll work with you a little bit. Ooh, here we go. Slaying Force Field. There we go. That'll help. Didn't see that before, but we can use that to our advantage. Conduit Eyes, chance of magic increasing in strength when changing, plus 10%. Miscast space, chance minus 10%. We'll grab that real quick. Although we're getting so close to Arcane Conduit, why don't we just finish that off? Get Foe Seeker. Do we want to get like a Source Old Blood just following us? Just not yet. We don't know where these armies are, and they're just laying up. Getting an easy layup for another Lord to ambush us. So funny enough, we have enough for that building, but it'll be next turn. So we spend like 2k. Still get out of this issue relatively unscathed. We'll leave this kind of burned up and tore up, but it'll be fine. So probably upgrade this lodestone over here at Sulfurites. That might help some things overall here. Increase how much money we're making by, what is it, from 5% to 8%, so that'll be pretty nice. The lodestone acts like a prism, collecting branching geomantic power lines and redirecting them at the mage priest's will. Very good. 20 turns before that's going. So is it going now? It is. Perfect. So if they're ever in our territories, they're taking damage. At least for a little while. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this so we get a little more sequence. Spawning sequence, and then we'll see about... We do light, life. Death might be a good one. I don't know. We have a shadows now. I think we have high shadows. Maybe fire would be good. Yeah, let's get a fire one. So let's see what we have total here. We've gotten them for a while. We've been picking up some over time. We have a 4th generation metal, a 4th generation shadows, a 4th generation high, and a 4th generation fire. And what we have in action, actually out here doing stuff, is a 2nd gen life mage. So that's good. That'll do. I don't... Oh, nice. We can finish off the army by getting the last blessed temple guard here. So finishing off our front line. We have some salamanders here. We could merge this down, but I mean, that's not a horrible set. But if we did merge this down, might be able to get like a Ripperdactyl soon. By like next turn. Have 4 instead of 3. But I kind of don't mind having that many fire slinging little salamanders. They're kind of nice. Okay, but we'll save the rest of our money. Yeah, there we go, I guess. How much is just from the character? 6. So... we could get rid of him. We're still... okay, we're at +1. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So we'll just keep on coasting here. We get a little bit more money in our pocket there. But soon we do need to throw the garrison in. Right? Could be good. Yeah, we're dismantling some stuff there. So we should get a little bit more money than we're expecting. But we'll get the garrison building by next turn. Let those burn for now. We don't know where the rats are at in totality. We'll let this heal a little bit, and then jump down to the Isle of Crimson Skull. Push into Spectazuma down here. So at least in this case, hopefully, we have some front territory to fight over. Hopefully, the undead land here again. They have the sword. Hopefully they're coming our way. We can kind of see by doing that. But if they land here, take Monument of the Moon from the High Elves, we can maybe get it back. We'll have to wait and see. I tried a couple times and stopped asking after. We'll just wait, brother. All in due time. What you can do is start buying it on Steam as it comes on sales and pops up. And just death by a 1,000 cuts with it, right? Try to pick up the main games on sale. 3 is going to be your biggest task, right? But I mean, that's already been out. I mean, we're creeping up on 4 years almost, right? What is it? 2000 or 2022? We're in 2025, right? So we're 3 years in now. 4 years in February. So, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, I think. So, I mean, closer to good deals. And I'm still holding out hope at some point in time they do like a... So by the end of 1, I think they had like a certain edition you could buy that had everything. So I'm hoping they kind of do that with all of them. Okay, wars are breaking out. This is what we've been waiting and hoping for. This isn't gonna... I mean, this is all kind of nice. All kind of nice. Okay, we've got some money to spend here. So let's go over here and grab the stellar pyramids of the southern skies. Upon the southern horizon of Hexoatl, on the eve of the equinox, stellar pyramids will rise above the jungle canopy. Lord recruit rank +2 faction wide, research rate +15, and winds of magic power reserve capacity +10 all armies. Very good. Let's go over here and check on the Isle of Crimson Skull. The Isle of the Crimson Skull. Okay, we can definitely see there are rats here. Let's upgrade his ability to assassinate. So over here is where we can see at least one army. Let's march down to Spectazuma. Reclaim this easy enough. Hopefully. Heal and replenish a little bit. Just in case there's an army around here. So it should put us back at full health by next turn. Um, yeah, let's go ahead and continue to fill out his blue line there. Faded Chief, that might be not, maybe not be too bad. Guerrilla Fighter might be nice. That's pretty cool. You can definitely help out those guys quite a bit. Yeah, this is the main army, so let's go ahead and lower the upkeep cost of those Saurus some more. I mean, kind of the same over here. So we have those two. And I mean, some of these. So, really, it's whatever. It's whatever we want. Yeah, spell resistance might be nice. We already have some other bonuses, so that might be good. But yeah, 200 a turn is pretty rough. Can I do this? At starting about a minute when it goes off, I'm gonna check on some things. We could probably do this. I'm thinking against this garrison. It's not too gnarly of a garrison. I don't know how many abilities or anything they have, but let's try. Let's see what we can do. And nothing dies? Guess we just auto-resolve it. That's pretty good. Another loot and occupy. Short victory complete. Very good. Glory to us. The war will go on. Will go ever on. For that is the nature of this turbulent world. But for this moment, we can claim victory. So with short game victory, we get hero capacity +3 for all heroes. Very nice. Very nice. Can't get any heroes here though. Let's work on our control and yeah, I guess lodestone there. Start fixing this place up a little bit. Hexoatl, we already got that building. We have the garrison over here. Upgrade the control. 6 turns and 2k. Let's go and get that going at Grey Rock Point. So at least we'll get the lodestone, so it'll help out, hopefully, making money everywhere. Yeah, looks pretty good. I'm surprised I did so well into that. Telekinesis might be good. Flesh to stone will be fine. Actually, he is Slam Force Field too, so maybe it's something like this. Arcane Conduit. And it looks like the ad's running, so we're going to go ahead and finish this off, and I think we might be able to end the turn. So, increase mobility. We'll check some diplomacy real quick, and then we'll end it. Trade with the followers of Nagash, huh? We just pieced out with them. Yeah, we'll wait. Wait for the buildings here. I guess we could just push the rebellion. Okay, there's the ad. Be right back. What do we got here? What do we got here? Scorpion's Tail. Recruit missile infantry. Very good. We can do that, I'm sure. Yeah, let's go and go down the coastline here a little bit. Dinos out of there, but let's pop out this guy. And then what we can also do here is that would be nice in itself. This guy. And sadly, that's already built all the way up, but we can also... Ouch. Should lower the cost. Oh, that was just Star Chambers, right? Cults of the Old One and Cults of Sotak. Okay. All those are pretty good. Let's grab this one. Honestly, we get all three. Let's just get all three. Get those. Should probably put it in here like that, but oh well. Well, it'll all pan. And then, can we still afford any other heroes? Not really. Gosh, the Skink Oracle's 2,500. It's insane. Okay, let's come on over here. Hopefully there's not a ton of armies coming in behind him. I don't see any, really. Close victory, it says. We can probably just get away with the auto-resolve, I suppose. Like, make Lustria great again. We'll try, we'll try. Temple Architect, another one. Yeah. Yeah. Looking all right here. I'm getting tempted to rotate these guys out with some of these bigger dinos, like the Blessed Stegodon or the Blessed Plastillodon. Blessed Ancient Stegodon would be pretty good too, but we also have some pretty good stuff here. But having the laser cannon is pretty nice. Or even some fire leeches or ripperdactyls would be good. But I think the ripperdactyls maybe replace these. Much appreciated for that, Mad Bomb. Delicious. Dude, he nails it, man. Doesn't he? Does such a good job. Let's rebuild all these as we can. Yeah, we went out the port too. Get that going. We'll wait here. See what happens. If I could try it, I would. Love a chicken. There's a recipe that went around, but I mean, it's just like basically blended chicken in ooh, I don't think we have a lot of flyers we need to worry about. It's basically blended chicken, which I mean, it's not bad, but yeah. Ancient Cunning might be nice. Just get our ambush ability up some more. But I was teasing my son the other day. We had some chicken nuggets from Costco, right? And they're these all white breast nuggets. They're pretty tasty. They're very similar to the nuggets you get from Chick-fil-A. We definitely want the swiftness of Hexoatl, the way it pops them open. We'll get fleet-footed. Let's make him a little quicker. A little speedier. We'll get Survivalist. Yeah, let's go pick up some of these islands while we're here. Clearly, two ships met in combat, brought each other low. Their rival crews drowning in battle and hatred, but their loss could be your gain. As the sunken ships lean on each other in unstable fashion, time is short. Salvage must be sought quickly. Sunken chest. We get wax-sealed rations. Upkeep minus 10% and attrition minus 50%. Suffered at from high seas, reef, and storm attrition. Very good. We got 1,500. Very good. Let's grab one of these. Yeah, we'll repair that, and then let's get this upgrade going for the spawn pools of the Braves. The Hunter Cast spawning pools hold thousands of eggs that quickly gestate new skinks, with a subtle temperature rise at a Slan's command. We'll get access to Chameleon Skonkers and Stalkers, Chameleon Skinks, and Skink Chiefs. And up here, let's go ahead, and we can get away with throwing in a Skink Favela. So we get a little bit more money flowing through here. The skink districts are busy areas where markets thrive, goods are exchanged, and reptiles from foreign cities meet to trade. We'll get 127 gold per turn. Yeah, put the money where our mouth is. Let's fix the gem cutter's workshop. Right, that's where oh, we don't want to spend any money there. Just in the off chance that something does end up happening and there's some rats just waiting. Yeah, there's some right here. So we'll deal with these guys. We'll probably bounce around over here. But we have the second army here also, so we'll see. We'll see. Next, they're such an archer and they're really big targets. They are. They are. Oh yeah, I'm working on which virtual machine in school. One of the classes I'm installing Steam. And so. Oh yeah, sometimes I mean, you can at least play some of the older Total Wars, maybe, right? Some of those aren't so hard on a system. What are you doing here, bud? Please don't. I'll give you some money. Go away. Let me fight the rats. But yeah, I'm surprised they don't use gaming more in schools. I'm guessing there's just that animosity towards it, right? You just assume it's not the right way. That said, though, I used to listen to a psychologist that used gaming in his work, and it's the way he was diagnosing people. It was pretty cool. Like he would give you a list of games to go play, and then like have you evaluate yourself on those games and talk about them afterwards, and that's how he would kind of gauge how he'd do things. And his rate was pretty good. So I don't know. Is it just me, or does the Pirates need a rework or just something unique for them? The Pirates definitely need a tune-up. I think almost all the undead factions need a little bit of pizzazz. Like this, what we got with the Tomb Kings is definitely amazing. It's a big step in the right direction. Um, I would love, me personally, and I'm hoping, and I was kind of talking about it a little bit yesterday, the more we get into a reality where there's just so much over here. There's just so many. Let's search these ruins so we can get eyes on what's going on at the Well Springs of Eternity. Okay, so there's not another army in there. This guy's not some kind of insane wild force. We could hit the Temple of Kara here, and at least be on this side of the river for the most part. And hit the Monument of Eitzel and come back over here, especially if they hit Spectazuma. Or we just hold Spectazuma now. 5 turns, we get the garrison. We don't know there. Yep, there's another army here. Yeah, let's head here, and then here. So we'll try to push out a Spectazuma. We'll build the garrison here. So this will kind of become likely the defensive spot. Let's go try to win this guy. That was not very good numbers. Not a good chance there, bud. Okay. Um, 5 turns. This one's already there. Yeah, public order here, and that makes the skinkiness good here. Really good. Because he can really just go wherever and help out. Over here on the Skink Chief. Let's get another point to assassinate. There's water they need to make special points on water for them to capture or something. Now those virtual machines got like 6 GB RAM, so maybe I can play Rabbit and Steel. Gladius would work, I think. Maybe. I have no idea what Gladius needs as a pull, but possibly. Possibly. We do have some... I didn't need that. I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Well, that's pretty tasty. Oh, here we go. Here's all the upgrades for the Temple Guard. We don't have any of them. I was trying to do this for help our source, but let's go and get the sequence of Guardians. Recruit rank +2 and recruit rank +2. I mean, I should have. Recruit rank +2 for Croc scores and Temple Guard units. A near constant state of war should not prevent the construction or management of the temple cities. Very good. We have a little bit of money to spend on building still. I'll have the Crimson Skull. Get some more growth out of. Yeah, let's get the building upgraded here in Pahau with the Mystic Firm Grove. For herbs that prove difficult to acquire, growing them artificially is the answer. Medicinal plants resource production, 30 bundles. Recruitment cost -25 for skink and chameleon skink units, and recruit rank +1 for skink and chameleon skink units. Very good. Nice. We can upgrade or repair our building here. All's good there. Very good. Then up here's pissed off. 26 turns, so we're good. Public order should be solved in about 4 turns. We should be able to turn this back on. Get a little bit more money flowing through. But that's pretty good for now. Let's see. Nope, still doesn't want a confederation, but he's getting closer. Hopefully we get Oxy. Hopefully he joins. But yeah, Gladius. I need to get back into Gladius. I need to check. I'm probably missing a couple DLCs. But I always enjoyed playing it. Like I was saying yesterday, I'm always hot trash. We were talking about what can we do for the pirates, right? I think that's a good idea. Having some extra little areas at sea. So like we have the Galleon's Graveyard, right? But what if we had like some Galleon's Graveyard light locations? Just some points in the sea where they can land and maybe house a like to everyone else, it's a one settlement building or one settlement province, right? But maybe there's a couple other little pirate coves you can go pick up in sneaky areas. Maybe it's not even accessible to other factions, right? But just like how it is now, where you try to take the Galleon's Graveyard and it's just a weird settlement to hold for anyone else. But the pirates have a great settlement out of it. You could make a couple more of those, right? Maybe have something in these like island chains like this. Have something in like Cathay. That would be really neat and interesting idea. Send what? But yeah, having more water would be nice. I don't know how they expand the map. I've heard a lot of people talk that there's more capabilities of doing that nowadays, but we'll have to wait and see. In Warhammer 2, they were able to give us the beginning of the Darklands, right? A little bit of Crookback Mountain about halfway through its life. Around-ish, right? Maybe 2/3. But maybe we'll get something like that at some point so we can get into Indon Koresh. I mean, the map's there. It'd be glorious if we could just get our foot in there. I guess. Some money, some trade. And it's just more money in the pocket, I guess. Can't complain too much. One shot. Your Slan Mage Priest's researches reveal the whereabouts of a distant but accessible plaque recording a ritual usable once, which will powerfully defend your greatest source Scar veteran against agents of the ancient enemy. Is it worth sending an expedition especially to retrieve this one-off advantage? It'll cost us 2k. It's not worth it is not worthwhile. Perhaps later on this occasion, the great plan can wait. For now, you must ensure the strength of your temple cities against chaos's foul corruption. I mean, mount the expedition. Why not? We have the money. The plaque is easily recovered and the ritual successful. Your source Scar veteran will turn the blades of your enemies with even greater ease. We'll do it. Go ahead and do it, but then he dies. Was that the result of it? Or he gets wounded here. Dude got wounded there. Okay. And he got wounded here. Dude, the rats are just making moves. Get past these heroes into the territories down here. Holy cow. Yeah, getting a Holy Ziggurat here might be pretty important. Because we can get over there for when it gets into a tier 5. We can get the Ripperdactyl Hatchery. I think, yeah, tier 3 here with the Holy Ziggurat would be pretty good. And get anywhere else, really? I mean, Floating Pyramid can build up a little bit. Spectazuma, we can repair the gold mine. That seems alright. I don't know what he's doing. Right? Let's go and hit Monument of Hexoatl. Excuse me. Hexoatl. Go ahead and loot and occupy here. We have a Scroll of Shielding. That is not a scary stack from the Skaven, but if they have something else coming out of the trees, that might be enough to be scary. Let's get Fervor. Over here we'll get Jungle Toxins. On this guy, let's go ahead and grab Flesh to Stone so we get Evasion. Okay, here, we'll move him into Spectazuma. Monument of Etzel, we'll repair it. Tear down this. I love having a money building, but right now I just don't think it's in the cards. Same here. Gotta put the public order building in. Shrine of Sotek can go up to a tier 2 also. So let's go and do that with a little bit of money we picked up. And we're looking pretty good. I think we're looking pretty good. Skrull will probably attack. Klesh might attack. We'll see. We might have another army coming up from the south, but Maz is pretty well. He's pretty stout. We could rotate, like we were talking about, getting some different units. We could get some dinos in here. Bastillodon, Solar Engine, maybe an Ancient Stegodon. I don't know if we need a Blessed Carnosaur. But I mean, we probably just need to get rid of these skinks. As nice as I like, as much as I love having some skinks around, I probably just don't need them. Probably don't need them anymore. Maybe we could even get 2 of those, right? Or 1 of each. He does reach out and touch you. Let's get those, just so we have some artillery lasering that we can do. And I think that's all right. Looking okay. Here pretty soon we can get another army up and running. We get more skink priests. Well, we can't now, we're broke. But soon. Yeah, let's go ahead and end our turn after we check on this again. Yeah, they're not doing nothing really too crazy there. Nice, we could do that. Go to war with Village. Get a trade agreement with Gel. That works out. The Ag Hole want peace. We can do that. I don't think they're fighting Nagron anymore, so that's just something we can get out of. So we got a little bit of money. We got a little bit more money here. Isle of Crimson Skull. Let's get that up to a tier 3. Why not? If that can pop up, let's do it. Let's do it. We'll end our turn. We'll get on to turn 81. DLCs, I can just send my files for them so you can put them in your game. You got unlocked? Really? You can just turn the file in the... Oh, man, that's crazy. I think... If I can... Here, hold on. Okay, cool. It didn't pop up over there. I don't even know what DLCs I have for that anymore. Let me see. Yeah, the only one I don't have is the Drukhari and the 2 most recent DLCs. The Ultima Founding and Demolition Pack. What's Ultima Founding? Are these Ultramarines? Oh, interesting. But yeah, there's some cool stuff in that game. Because it's so expensive. It is. It is always so damn expensive nowadays. That's why I always recommend get it on sales. Try to... We were talking about like subscription-based gaming last week and consoles and that kind of stuff. I definitely advocate for catching those things on sales also, right? You find a console or something for half price, easy layup, right? He's still around just doing stuff. We're going to have to send someone to deal with him. But he can also be a little farm. Yeah, I suppose we just keep on marching here. Digging ever deeper here. But nice, we can pop in a garrison here. We got Gambler's Armor, Star Metallurgist, another one of those. Nice, we got some more levels here. Block Army. Ancient Cunning. Assault units. Conduitize, I think, is a good time for that. There we go. So we're just kind of pushing straight into the territories here. Now we're in the Piranha Swamps. This guy... Allo Crimson Skull, let's get control here. Might just let him attack it, whatever it may be. You know? And if he attacks it, then we just collapse on him. So we're ready. We just need the money, huh? Just need the money, honey. Yeah, didn't quite have enough there, so let's go ahead and keep that going. This could be worth. It'll last for 5 turns. We want to wait till we're recruiting first, though. Yeah, let's go ahead and wait, and we'll save up and try to grab this. Is there a reduced construction cost one? I don't think so. But this we can do. Alignment of monuments. That should help. That should help. Do the same thing here. Some of these are starting to take up some time. Yeah. So let's go ahead and get going. This one I'm curious about. Like, we could really go in and take out some of this. We could even set up an ambush here, maybe. But then I bet you he makes it through. Yeah, let's go and sneak an ambush here. See if they get aggressive with somebody. I think he's still in range. Let's just double tap it, just in case. Make sure that he is. Again, let's check these guys, just in case they want to confederate. It's not getting any closer. That sucks. But what can we do? We can't force them. Four turns, so... let's wait one more. One more turn, we should be fine. It's improving, though, so hopefully that stays on the up and up, and he leaves us alone. I don't know why he's marching through there. Could not tell you. Let's go ahead and end the turn. And hope this works. So we have a lot of rats kind of collapsing and coming into the Spectazuma area. I'm hoping that attacking south into the Piranha Swamps will pull Skrulk south. That may not happen. They may kind of collapse into that area, and then we'll collapse on them. And hopefully catch them overstepping, and then get more ground into the jungle. At a certain point, we're going to have to try to see if we can buy that settlement from the High Elves. We'll see. Might send them some money too, just to keep them off of our back, just to stop that from degrading anymore. Because there's still almost any point in time they could just be like, you know what, we do want to fight you two. And they are, look at them. They're winning the war against the High Elves. Hopefully that can turn around. We might need to help the High Elves. We'll see. Decisive defeat. Okay, they didn't move up the floating pyramid. Now, if they take it, that's fine, because we're right here to take it back. Okay, they will. Very good. So that's one army that we can kind of catch and deal with. Okay, here's Skrulk. Okay, perfect. Beautiful. That takes out both of them, hopefully. Or where does he go? Where are you going? Yes, hit the seas. Get out of here, you dirty assassin. But yeah, I always try to catch things on sale. I rarely spend full price on something, unless I really, really, really want it. Right? Like, for example, that new Final Fantasy Tactics remaster that's coming out towards the end of this month. I'm stoked for that, but like, would I love to stream it? I don't know. I'd love to stream it, but I don't know if I should. There we go. That's going to be perfect. We can go and deal with that then. Perfect. Very nice. Gentleman Jenkins out there, we can go after him too. The Decadent Host is dead. So is Clan Mordkin. Sword of Cain has been claimed. Settlement looted. Settlement lost. Got that sequence done. Creeping Jungle is not happy. Yeah, it's not going to be happy either way. Oh, hello. You guys made some moves. Okay, so here, I think easy layup here. Take this out. Before we do that, let's go try to do some free damage. And that says a cold one. Try to take him out. Critical failure. No. Pyrrhic victory. Very good. We got a Stegodon on our caster. Wounded Scar Veteran, the one we just lost on that ability or that mission. We have secured the swamps again. Very good. Let's do this. Get in here. A couple more points into healing. A couple more points into melee defense. Over here. Wind Blast? Or Resilient Scales. Yeah, Resilient Scales. Let's do that. Over here we'll get Evasion. And let's go wipe out Skrulk. Yeah, we can get back to the Monument of Hexoatl here. Hopefully defend our ground a little bit. Just a little. we got some money now. Holy cow. So over here we'll grab the Temple Nexus. You can tear out these. Don't need the growth anymore. Over here. Yeah, we reduces the time to build here quite a bit, down to like 2. Let's go into the Ripperdactyl building, the spawn pools of the Chosen, and then we'll also get the Cold One caves. So we'll get a lot of upgrades going here. Taking much time and many scars, those skinks who survive bonding with the untrainable Ripperdactyls end up with terrifyingly powerful sky mounts. Yep, we'll get that. And over to spawn pools of the Chosen. Elevated pools closer to the central pyramid are more likely to gestate specialist skink casts and their bodyguards. It gives us access to sequence of infiltration, which we've already got. Hero capacity +1 for skink chiefs, and unlocks recruitment of Kroxigor and Sacred Kroxigor units. That'll tap us out, though, so I wonder if we go maybe over here? Because that'll take 1 turn. Cost us a little bit more. Cold One's preferred domain, when not on the hunt, is a cave, where they can better regulate their body temperature. It'll give us access to Horned Ones, Cold One Spear Riders, and Cold One Riders. And yeah, and then we'll repair that. Get these damn rats out of here. Damn dirty rats. Point to wound. We'll get sequence of the honored guardians. The most respected of all Saurus warriors, the Temple Guard are equipped with the finest arms and armor available. Armor +10 for Temple Guard units, weapon strength +10% for the Temple Guard units, and also another 10% armor piercing weapon damage for them also. So that'll be an awesome addition in 2 turns, increasing our capabilities with a ton of our armies. I got about 5 turns here. We can jump back over here. And over here, let's do another alignment of war. Or no, we'll wait. We could probably wait. We do need to go back for this, though, so we'll probably send him over here to deal with it. And have him clean up the rats, if he can. We'll see, man. A lot of stuff going on here. Let's slow down the taxes. We can get a logging camp. I think a skink foraging camp will be best. Still not get anywhere here. Nagaron, we are still barely getting by with, it seems. Yeah, I guess we can do something about this. But they probably die in no time. Yeah, why not get a logging camp? See if we can hold on to it. I doubt it, but we'll try. What can we get here? Anything? Nope. So the logging camp it is. Now let's see. Let's see what these rats do. I'm guessing they collapse on Monument of Hexoatl. But we'll see. We'll see here, man. We really need the High Elves to start winning the war on the donut, or we're going to have to probably go get involved with them also. And I'm not going to lie, I do not really want to go fight the Dark Elves anymore in the north, but we may have to. I mean, they have a pretty good handhold here. Looks like one of the gates might already be fallen. No, just beat up. Might be fallen. I don't know, we'll see. I guess since he's technically not an enemy army, he's not burning things. Oh my gosh, the dragons. So many black dragons. pretty crazy. Okay, he did take it. Cool. Cool. Okay, military alliance negotiated, war declared. Uh-oh. The ogres. Got some demolitions and mission issued. Win 3 battles, we'll get 200 spawning sequences. Nice. Bunch of our guys that came back have come back. Okay, we'll kind of get working our way up into this area. And hopefully he takes the Monument of the Moon soon and we can go and make a move on it ourselves. Jeez, man. You're quite the giant potato here, bud. Failure. Yes. We get this for pretty cheap, which I think we should do. Shrine of the Old Ones. Over here, we can get a skink building. And over here, we could get, I guess, honestly, probably money. And then money? We don't really need skinks here. We have a... I mean, it'd be nice to have more skink chiefs, but I think we can get away with this. Over here, we'll get the spawn pools of the Chosen, like we talked about, and then we can switch over to another recruitment line. So we can start building up more troops. Still can't get that going. Still bogged down. So Lord Maz here. Says he can make it to Skrolk. The real thing is we want to make it over to that. We want to get to that. Maybe over here. Let's search these ruins. Nice. So that shows us there's 2 over here. We got a couple over here coming up. Hopefully catch the ambush. And the red is Sotek's still going. Or we could go into Spectazuma. That's what we got to do here. Go in here. And Hollow Crimson Skull, we'll get that built up. The Public Order. Hey, Skittle, good to see you. Good to see you, brother. Move him over here. Oh, wait, hold on. I was going to have more pop-ups than that. Let's see if Oxy wants to confederate. I doubt it, but let's go ahead and just check real quick. Dude, I can't believe the Dark Elves are clapping like they are. I wonder if we have to do something. I really am a little bit worried about that. I wonder if we can draw attention. If Tyrion can start winning. And Ilario can start winning, and then we can kind of peace out once he gets his back broken a little bit. But which ones? I have not checked Discord in probably like a day. At least a day or so. I have not. Dang. Oh yeah, the Wormslayer sword? That thing's pretty gnarly, huh? We've gotten that in a couple of our campaigns now. Been a hot minute, right? But still. Still, though. On your paladin? Oh my gosh. That makes him probably just an absolute stud muffin. Absolute monster. So let's check here. I doubt it's gonna work, but yeah. We try. We try. He's pretty close on that, really. Yeah, he's over here. He's over here. Sword of Cain is over there, I guess. We'll try to get the Monument of the Moon and then get back up pretty quick, but we'll see. I had 80 melee defense on him, so I was... not. Yeah. Dude, why not? I mean, it lowers some of his stats, right? But it makes it fine. It's fine. Way further at the moment, though. Sloster's quite fun. That she has some cool abilities. I want to say I did have a total... Like, I started that campaign, and I did horribly, and then I started the campaign with, like, kind of getting back into the flow of the Vampire Pirates, and, dude, I had so much fun. So much fun with that campaign. I always try to do things in an X, Y, or Z kind of format, and then when I come back and look at it, it's like, just stop trying to force the undead pirates to do their thing a different way. Let them do the thing they want to do, and, oh, they're so much better. I want to say we did that really pushed that with the Luther campaign, and the Luther campaign I feel was just very... We took a lot of Lustria, and then it was like, why are we just fighting everyone? Why does everyone hates us? And then we sold some territories, and everything went fine, and conquered the rest of the world. And it felt way more piratey than trying to play Civilization with the faction. Ooh, yeah, suck it, Fomeek. It was like perma evening after raise. That would be cool, but because now, I mean, they blow up and they're gone. We were talking a little bit about things earlier, and again, one of the other things I would love to see them get is another, like, if we're getting singular lords at any point in time. Oh, dude, the vampire, like the Dreadfleet kind of stuff. Please and thank you. This stuff could be so cool. What are they doing there? Okay. That big old naked mole rat's finally leaving. Get out of here. But I'd love to see like a Hugo Roth get a DLC, like some kind of like we get the pirates, but it's like legit human pirates. That would be kind of a fun campaign, and it's more kind of like a blend. Like if we ever get Dogs of War, we could get like him as a blend of like Dogs of War, Empire, a little bit of ogre, like action with probably the man eaters, all kinds of stuff, you know, like that. Yeah, all these Norskins are like, we don't want to fight you two. Here's some money. Go be lizard somewhere else. Sword of Cain claimed. Sequence of the Honored Guard. Imminent Rebellion. Very good. Well, I've got to say, let's attack here. It's a Pyrrhic victory. All we lose is our Saurus. Bunch there. We don't have to deal with the warp bomb. Let's do that. Let's do it. Wipes them all out. Snag the heal. We'll get 7k. All three of their armies are gone. Pop back into Spectazuma. The long shot cap, Opal Amulet, Star Metallurgist, very good, all kinds of good stuff there. And then what do we get? What do we get? I mean, we could get more Temple Guard. We could. That wouldn't be horrible. But what I'm wondering is take out this and get a couple Ripperdactyls. We can get one Ripperdactyl. So let's go ahead and grab one Ripperdactyl for now. And can we get another horned one? Could get another horned one. So let's get rid of this guy. As much as that sucks to just throw out a blessed unit. But let's upgrade him there. Probably should have sent that to another army or something, but bleh. We're doing fine. We're making enough back that it should be alright. We'll get Assault Garrison here with this guy. Is it? We took her on pretty good. She did some good dancing around, but we never really faced her. Like, she was kind of always off doing something else, which was nice if you ask me to some degree, but not the hardest thing to fight. Some more speed and we'll get closer. Actually, as much as I love that, let's go ahead and get more speed here and we'll get Swiftness of Etzel, then Mentor. Bottomless Quiver, we'll get that filled up. Dwellers Below. Over here, let's get Agility of the Lizard. Get Wind Blast. Yeah, we can get a Stone Marker. Make more money out of that that gem mine. Actually, let's not build anything there because Skrulk's going to take it. Oh, they have another army right here. Cool. Wonderful. Awesome. Over here. Go ahead and sneak in through the trees here. Hopefully catch the undead just walking on through. And we should be nearly fine. More money, more money. So units. Let's get down here. Nice. A few other armies coming up already. Let's see if we can defy the odds and get him. Yeah, they have all kinds. Oh, damn, he got him. They have all kinds of different upgrades and stuff. So a little while back, I want to say they re-tiered a lot of the stuff, and or it might have been in the patch. And then they also went in and messed around with a bunch of this stuff and made it better. Armor for Croc score units, spawn kin, and then speed. So this is all for Saurus and or Croc scores, and then we can get the Temple Guard bonus there. So that's kind of nice. That is good. Okay, there's an incoming ad break. I apologize for the inconvenience, but thank you for your patience. We'll get through it as fast as possible. Sequence of the global plan wouldn't it be horrible? Wouldn't it be horrible? Sequence of absolute obedience could be nice. Leadership +5 all armies and battle reinforcement time -25%. Compliance without question ensures that the path of the great plan remains as clear as possible. Very good. Get a point into wound. Then we got some money to spend. We have a lot of money. Tyrant Peak is upgraded. Ready to go kind of thing. We can get the Geomantic Pylon. And if we can... The amount of time it's going to take to get over there is just not worth it. We'll get another sacrificial altar over here. Floating pyramid. We could upgrade, but I think we hold on. Let's hold off a little bit. Arnheim is ready to go up to a tier 3, or tier 4, excuse me. We could do that. So Arnheim to a tier 4. Let's do it. A little expensive, but let's go ahead and hit it. Knock it out, and we'll get some more money here. That about ties up everything. We have the ad popping, so we'll check diplomacy real quick before we go. And let's finish our turn. Let's end the turn here. We have quite the little empire. Hopefully get the ambush. I'm going to get deeper into Lustria here, but we're still kind of dancing around Spectazuma. Be right back, guys. Oh, this motherfucker. This guy. This guy. Okay. This is why we took the money out of the settlement, right? He doesn't have the world's best army, right? That might be the army he started with, it looks like. Just loaded up with clan rats. He has at least 2 armies right here. Now the hotfix drop. You might try some lizards again. It's quite nice. The lizards and the Tomb Kings got some nice tune-ups. Okay. He didn't take it. He just popped it. Just took some money. Alright. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. What's he got? Okay. He's joining the war. Alright. Send your worst, you dirty little pirate. Oh, interesting. How very interesting. Ambusher discovered. Settlement sacked. Imminent rebellion in the Piranha Swamps. Okay, let's pop this. Grab the settlement. Let's see. Are you ready to peace out, or do you want to keep fighting? Okay, they are ready to peace out. Very good. That leaves them alone to fight with the High Elves, which is bad. The High Elves are just getting the crap kicked out of them from everywhere. But it saves our bacon over here a little bit, right? Which is horrible, but good for us. Horrible for them, great for us. We'll get the growth going, get the... Next we have that here. We upgrade that. Or how much do we need anywhere else? This already got upgraded, right? Yeah. Let's see. The 10k, though, can usually take us up a tier if we need. Nope, they don't need it here. Nope, not there. Oh, we're needing to get to a tier 5 here. So there we go. Someone can go up. The Planet Dog. So as much as it's kind of just like off up here on its own, let's go ahead and snag it, I guess. Cut that, and yeah, we'll wait there. Yeah, back to the garrison. So we do get the garrison here at the Isle of the Crimson Skull. That's good. That'll be very helpful. Let's keep moving down south to help. Try to block this guy if we can. Failure. Bah. Nope. Oh. Can't scout ruins. We're out of money. But that's fine. That's fine. Let's go over here. We'll still be able to get eyes on the settlements that we're near. Hopefully be able to identify if there's things in there or not. So we got another army coming through here. I guess we can zoom out and see a little bit. Maybe. I don't see a flag, but it could be hiding, right? It could be hiding behind him. Ooh, we can make Skrulk, but it'll run away. Almost guaranteed. He could make it to reinforce. I just put him over here for eyes. We really just need to postpone until they arrive, right? Let's see if we can't get him. Oh, you got an army right here, or a hero right here. Could try to stand right here and catch Skrulk, but I bet you we lose the settlement, right? I bet you they come in and attack. Especially how beat up that garrison is. I wonder if we wait. I wonder if we wait on that. And just leave Maz in the settlement. I don't know if that second army can make it to him. If Skrulk takes Monument of Hexoatl, we can catch him there. If one of these three armies over pushes on Spectazuma, we can push him there. We're just really just waiting. We got that settlement back from the High Elves and the Undead attacking. We'll let the Undead kind of do their thing until, if we can loosen up the northern part here, we might send someone over. But we need to recruit. We're up to like 5k a turn. We need to recruit another army. It's time. Time to get someone going. They don't have to be the most expensive thing. Could be a bunch of Saurus and some dinos, but we got to get something else going. And once we get that going, it should help across the board. So we have that sorted. Yeah, I got the extended growth, that. Right? Wasn't it somewhere we upgraded? Along with that. Oh, it was playing a dog, right? Oh no, we didn't do it. So where did all the money come from there? What did we do? Because now we have no money. Okay. Oh, because we're still at war with them. That's why. Boom. Then we can go up here, go to playing a dog. Buy that, do the thing, come over here, get the garrison, nope, not that, the garrison, we could get more trade, but growth I think is what we do first. And we gotta kind of hold this down, wait for the rats. I mean, they might reinforce if they see us, but I wonder if we... Thing is, he's right here. We don't have the money. We do now. Let's see. Nice, that's beautiful. So what we're going to do from there is try to snag an ambush. Assign skill point. More damage. Then we'll get Colossal Strike. And let's check on dude, then get to the next turn. Gosh, he's still down to one settlement and still has no interest in joining us. 0 interest. I guess we'll have another upgrade here in a couple turns, so we don't really need to go that far. Not yet. But before we do upgrade it, we'll probably look at that. Sylvans, good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Good to see you. Ah. My nose is starting to run. Hero not moved down here also. Yeah, I think we moved him like halfway. This guy we moved down here. So let's go and do that. And nice. Spectazuma is working out as this hub to kind of hold them in place. Okay. Imminent rebellion over here. What's going to happen either way? Make a commandment here. Let's get the control up and rolling. And end the turn. Yeah, Sylvans, hopefully you're doing well. Good to see you. Hopefully all's going great and all's going good. The path of good, greatness. Oh, how are these dark elves doing, man? They look like they're doing well. Things are deteriorating with them. We're kind of a good distance away, but I wonder if it's high time we start doing something about them. I don't know. How about you? Oh gosh, I could about to say the same, man. I'm by the end of every day, I'm so exhausted. I'm debating on if I should look into like what is it, like sleep apnea and stuff, because I am just so drained all the time. But I feel like that's also just an excuse. I need to get more active, and then maybe things will go better, smoother. He's still taking damage in our territory. Now he's not. So the Sotek ability has definitely kept them on their heels. They did not want to be in our territories at all. We have a little bit to wait before we get it back up and running, but until then, maybe play a little defensive and let them come into the backyard here. But we're officially in Lustria. We've started to fight our way into the lost continent of the Lizardmen, basically. I mean, I don't know what kind of end times Skaven BS we're going to be dealing with here, but there's going to be a lot of rats. But hopefully we can answer it with a lot of lizards. Oh, hey, at least it's another lizard faction. Hopefully they go nuts. I doubt it. Blood sacrifice. Relations with a nearby settlement have deteriorated. Their interpretation of the Great Plan may be at odds with the Old One's intentions. Your slain mage priests inform you of a new ritual to recharge the geomantic web, but the price is of sacrifice. Will you raid for captives and sacrifice them, or leave your neighbors be, as time may yet prove your vision correct? Yeah, leave them be. We get improvements to our relations because we didn't do anything. Okay, yeah. We have the money. Rip them out of there. Rebellion, very good. Ambush foiled, settlement looted, settlement lost. Ready for duty, right expires. Undercity destroyed, very good. Let's go pick on the orc here. So text chosen. We got kidnapper. Okay, so let's pop him back in here. Try to make some money off of some assaults here. Well, that's probably not going to work. Let's go back over here. Yeah, 63% is much more in our favor. We'll come down here. Hit this mysterious island on the way. This site is home to an ancient shrine to a lost god. The place is bathed in power, and as your followers approach, angry runes upon the shrine illuminate. Their glow a beacon to the wary. Choose, booms a deep, disembodied voice. We get Farsight. Treasury plus 1,500, and favorable winds. Camping range plus 25%. Let's see. We can almost make the high sentinels, so we'll go for it. I don't think anyone can make it to us. Yeah, let's get growth here. Maybe we just go over here and hit the water. Because in one turn this will be upgraded. Public order wouldn't be horrible there. We could do another ambush deal. They are still... We need to start doing our items, our quest battles, and our croak battle. That would be super helpful. Yeah, more ambush chance. So we're up to 100% without... I don't think the... So it might be still going, but it might be over. Let's get mentor. Yeah, no, it's not going right now, I don't think. 10 turns, it'll be back. We could start recruiting soon. We could upgrade the floating pyramid to a tier 2. We definitely want to get as many places to a tier 2 as possible. Not good that we have so many places that are so weak, so feeble. 2 turns here, we got a tier 5, so we don't really, I guess we don't really need a race over here. It's not we're going to invest wildly. But over here, the money. A Croc Score Labor District would be pretty nice. Get some more money flowing through here. Got to do this soon, too. But, I don't know, man. I don't know. We don't have a lot of money to spend. That's fine. I bet you, yep, everything's dead down here. The lizard or the rats have killed everything. Absolutely everything. Hopefully we can catch them here, though. Yeah. Let's put some low-hanging fruit in here and see if they'll come after it. We'll see if they come and fight. Let's get them some gear real quick. Yeah, just give them some basic stuff. Nothing too crazy, but with that, we'll get that melee defense up as much as we can. Hopefully that'll do. And let's end the turn. See if the rats will move on us here. They went raiding the high hills. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're doing a thing. They're doing their thing. But hopefully we can get an ambush here. Hopefully very soon we can also start pushing. If we get the ambush, breaking up that trio of armies won't be so bad. But that looks like a gnarly fight. Hopefully it's not too bad. And every turn that we wait here, I guess the garrison's getting stronger. But holy cow, holy dark elves. I think we have to fight them, dude. I don't want to, but I think we have to. Well, what's nice is we know the high elves are going to be getting a DLC sooner than later, and once we get that, man, oh man, I hope they're strong. Strong like the dwarves, right? They can kind of hold their own. I'm guessing the dark elves are kind of... They've been pretty persistently powerful in most of my campaigns, but I wonder if that's kind of that pre-effect of they've been kind of a constant threat in that corner, and they're always quite powerful and seemingly less contested. And then later, as we get like the high elf DLC, I'm guessing the high elves will be able to just, the donut will be impenetrable nearly. But they'll start probably battling in that strait a little bit more often, taking and losing territory like around Hotek's column and such. We'll see. Hey man, they're making moves down there. That's nice. Is he gonna want peace immediately? No. We're probably just gonna take that back. Warhammer 2D are pretty chill now. Yeah. They used to be an absolute force. Which they still, I mean, they're kind of still a decent entity of power. 27, 14, 23. Oof. 49%'s not bad, but it didn't win. It didn't get it. He's still not. Okay. Okay. So I guess we wait one more turn. Call that good. What do we want to do here? Get Flock of Doom. Assault garrisons. He's just kind of here to be an extra body, so that's not too bad. Let's stop this before it becomes a thing. Very good. We'll slip through over here. It's okay, we've seen that. We've seen the settlements now. Yeah, Maz will chill. He'll chill. Over here. Let's try to block one of the armies. Very good. Slowing him down will hopefully give us a better opportunity elsewhere. Starjammer's not that bad. I might get it. I don't know. Yeah, let's get one. It's pretty cheap here. Then what else do we want to grab? I need one of these, man. So we'll wait. I mean, how much does that cost? Oh, I can't build it because I have the other one. Okay, never mind. Let's get this. Then we'll tear this one down soonish. Yeah, we can rotate over to this for now. And we'll rotate some of that potential. Let's make some more money here at the Ziggurat of Dawn. Guess we're off and running over here then. This place is done for now. I guess we could lower the... I don't know. That's still expensive. I guess if we get it, it's not too bad. Gosh, that's expensive. So expensive. And we're so far away from it. So let's do that. This is that too. So I guess if we stop all those, we get... Okay. Okay. Get 8k there. So let's do that real quick. It sucks, but we'll see if they'll fight the rats with us. Now they want trade too. Sure. Trade with the high elves, yeah. let's give them one small payment. We can still afford stuff, and then we can go down here to Skeggy. We're still just a little short, but we'll be there in their next turn. So we can spend a little bit. Very little. Like that. That's pretty much all we can spend. Ooh, that would be nice. That would be pretty cool. I don't know, could we get away with this? We probably could. Yeah, let's do that, and then we should have enough by next turn to get the upgraded golden ziggurat of Sotek. Which should be pretty good. Be pretty cool. We can get secret sequence of protection now. The ward save plus 5% for all characters and corruption minus 2 all provinces. The insidious taint and corruption of destruction's dark forces must be kept at bay. Very good. Hopefully it is kept at bay. I guess we already have both of them here. I'm over here trying to build a building that's already here. Yeah, it should cheapen both of them. We'll see. I wonder... Oh, well. Lord not moved? Yeah, Maz is going to stay in ambush. If they move up on us here, that's going to be perfect. Let's go and get over here to Zlatlan. Yeah, we'll chill out there. And yeah, next turn we'll get some recruitment going. 100 Black Arcs chilling in one port. Fair. Fair. Yeah, they... they do that sometimes. I think they're trying to work on it not doing that. But I think the computer doesn't know exactly how to handle those things. But in this case, in ours here, it's just a lot of... he's got like 5 armies running around across the donut. I'll watch them declare on us. Fine, take money. Damn it. We're not going to be able to get that upgrade. You're a real asshole, Nagarond. We just gave you 4K. No, there were people who uses hero actions. Oh, that bad, huh? No, there's definitely, I mean, so there's uses in both places, and it's also a great way to level up your guys, right? So if you just, like right now we only have 2 armies really fielded. We're reaping in the bonuses of the income there because of it, but like we can use the heroes and their actions. I mean, so long as it's not too expensive, right? We've done some things to make it cheaper. But it gets experience. It helps them level up faster. And the faster we get some of these heroes leveled up, I mean, that's... An Ancient Stegodon's nice. A Feral Carnosaur is nice, but what's way better is the heroes on their mounts be able to do that. Same with, like, the Engine of the Gods and stuff, right? So those units are really nice, but even more powerful in the hands of a hero. So... sooner we get more of those leveled up, the better. But I'm not going to lie, though. A lot of my campaigns, I use heroes to block armies and to damage them. Just to get the advantage, right? Helps get better. Faction destroyed. Deserters of Katep. Be at war with the Lizardmen, huh? They just want me to destroy my reputation. My reliability. I guess we have some of these upgraded too, or ready to upgrade too. Ready to go to tier 5. We just need the 17,000 gold. So we can get the golden ziggurat of Sotek. So let's go and grab that real quick. Razorjaw-like, the angular protrusions of the ziggurat stretch out in mute augury towards the forked tongue of the serpent crawling across the night sky. Unit capacity plus 2 for feral Dreadsaurians. Unit capacity plus 2 for Dreadsaurians. Control plus 4. Income from post-battle loot plus 8%. And corruption minus 10. Very good. Pop. Oh no, that was... We're going to do something like probably these guys. Then here. Put that in the center. And yeah, there's the Star Chamber. We'll get him working over... We'll wait. Let's wait and see. Maybe get some money. They still did not attack. That is quite impressive. Well, let's separate these guys. We'll attack the settlement. Then from there, we will probably attack this army with Maz. Bring in the red-crested skink, so we get another lord in there, just more heat to throw in. Felt like hero actions belonged in Historical Total War on Warhammer here. They have insane impact on battles. They do. I always felt like heroes in Warhammer should be permanently embedded. Just my hot take, though. It depends. It really depends. In some cases, you are absolutely right. In some cases... Ooh, big old fight here. In some cases, I definitely think they have their uses. Let's see if we can get some advantage here. Oh, we're out of money. That's a first problem. Probably pull that back out. We'll be fine. Let's try assault units here. So really we want this one. How much movement does Maz still have? So Maz can still take this fight here, right? Not this guy. Where's Mazdamundi? Yep, so Maz still has some movement. He can still make this fight. Yep. He retreats. So now if we win this fight, no matter what, all three of these armies are completely wiped out. That might also... push one of the armies out. Yeah, we don't have to fight the two armies. And we have the three. Now, I don't know that there's anything beyond here. 27, he's got some items. I'm not too wildly afraid here. This looks pretty good. They have no winds of magic, but we don't have a ton either. I think we gotta fight it, though. Maybe CA could make a new hero type, like a spy, that would be focused on performing hero actions on the campaign map. I mean, they could. I don't necessarily... So, like, the Witch Hunter, right? Witch Hunter is a great example of... He's pretty good in combat, and he does, like, Accusation does amazing single unit damage. And he's a great sniper unit, right? But that is a unit that I'm most often going to probably be using around the map. And then there's other cases where... Especially the units that... the heroes that damage... Like I said, easy way to get some experience on those units that otherwise are going to be kind of getting backlogged otherwise, stacked up, and you're just not going to have the armies to house them. So, I mean, unless you have, like, you know, you could stack a ton in there. I mean, they're not saying you couldn't, but I guess move these here. Have them all around the big guy. And Salamanders, I'm so glad. I was so bummed when we didn't get them with the first DLC. Right? I think they didn't come with the first DLC. They came with the second. But so glad when we finally got them. They might have come with the first. I forget. I remember there were some units I was just like, oh man, we're not getting those. And now that we have the extra paint job on them now too, right? They actually get painted with the faction colors now. So that's kind of cool. Got a couple of these. That'll be great for healing. One of these for damage. Here to cast some spells. Here to do some stuff and things. Him on the flank. Because he's still on the cold one, so that's good. We're going to take the hill over here. Okay, let's try to get these guys in a place where we can start maybe getting on the warp lightning cannons. Actually, just keep them over here. We might have plans. We might have some plans. Yeah, we'll get caught. Oh, hey. Don't. Please don't. You're just going to blast our own troops. Alright, they're basically out of here. Yeah. We might want to shut these guys down for now just to keep them from spinning everywhere. Right? Right, they're probably going to do the same thing here. We just don't want to overburden this deal. Put these guys in the same group. Get him fighting. Okay, they're kind of maxed out a little bit. Right, they can't really have any more units. See if we can't find a way to get around on these lightning cannons without getting overly aggressive here. Get another minute or so. You can get back over here. Like, these guys might be able to do something, right? They're both mounted on cold ones. We might be able to sneak around and do some things. But yeah, there's definitely, I mean, back to the topic about heroes and such. I mean, they're not going to be. Hey, there we go. There's definitely value on in the battle map, right? There's definitely those times where they're very strong and they have a huge impact. I mean, you're gonna see in this battle we have a lot of heroes, and they're gonna do. I mean, that's what I was just saying. Is this guy on this mount is infinitely better than this average mount. This mount on average, on its own. Yeah, let's just shoot the gap and try to get around behind them. I guess they're gonna be able to take their shots. Almost to the very edge of the map here. Okay. Just a wall of Saurus. Temple Guard. It'll be awesome. Splendiferous, almost. And that's, if we can keep them in almost a pattern like this, we will hopefully not get shot at too much. Not at all, but we'll see. We'll see. Dang it, we gotta waste this on these guys, but we want as many entities here as possible. Okay, we're still not dead. Hopefully we can get on them quick enough. But yeah, we're gonna take some damage here. But I think we got in. We got one more dino to deal with. Suck on that, nerd. Your spell did nothing. You'll have to keep an eye on these guys because we still need them to get on the artillery over there. Oh dang, we got mortars in here. Well, let's get pushing into some of this stuff. We can dive in a little bit here and try to get on these guys. Where is this guy? Let's get over here. Focus over there. Perfect. Okay, let's get these guys churning out some stuff now. Okay, nice dwellers here. Should do a big chunk of damage. I think we're doing okay here. Doing all right, man. We do want to go through real quick and heal where we can. And hopefully continue to stay sort of healthy here. Yeah, he's going to be hard to catch, so go ahead and go after him there. So these, let's get around over here and start taking on the range over there. We're going to have to do something about them. Nice. I think we're doing okay here. Gotta heal down here. Yeah, just race after those, and then these guys, let's go over there. Go over there. Yeah, we gotta go deal with that. Ah, crap. He's in trouble. He can heal, so that's good at least. Let's keep on healing where we can. Right here in the center. And he can snag a heal here. Maz. Yeah, let's get these out. No, just get them out. Get them out. Get the banishment here. Pop that, and then let's get Maz out too. Okay. Looking good, man. Looking good. Ah. I think still we're looking pretty good. Like I said, we just get the win, we're locked. We're solid. Everything dies. Sweet. Just like that. So we don't need anything too special here. We're done. Decisive victory. All is good. Nothing's too damaged. We could have healed even if we wanted to there, like, to kind of even top it off even more. But I mean, as you can see, it's a victory. Everything has retreated at least once, except for the settlement, which if you win the settlement battle, it's wiped out anyway. So that's all three armies. Well, both armies toast. The other one's going to run, right? So there's still the leftover army. I forgot about that. But yeah, no, I definitely, I was focused on the battle, I apologize, but I definitely use, especially the units that block armies and damage armies, as often as I can to get levels, get them topped up. We can respec them and stuff later, but then once they're higher level, you just pop them in an army. They got all the experience while they kind of cost you half as much sometimes. They're still expense, but they are still an expense, but you know. 10k gold, 10k experience, a scroll of power, very good. Go and occupy. Nice. I don't suspect he will get too involved here. Try to block the army here. But yeah, I mean, there's definitely use to get him in to doing other things. And we could focus here, but it might be nice to kind of tick through some of these. But yeah, let's get Curse. Points in there. I mean, each to their own. I mean, you can honestly do anything you want to do. It's your game. You can play it how you want it, right? So there's no wrong way to do things. Oh, we got the swiftness of Hexoatl now. And probably fleet-footed, slippery, and then plunge troops. We gotta get guerrilla fighter and natural camouflage now too, but here we're gonna switch over here to a pterodon. You might be like, man, why'd you switch? We have other roles filled pretty well. Nice, got Rat Hunter there. Dude's on a Ripperdactyl now, that's pretty cool. But this way, we're going to get both these abilities and telekinesis. Which we probably, actually, that's some pretty good stuff. We could get almost get to Greater Conduit, but I think we do get Wound Recovery Time, Regen, Banishment, getting its free spell, and then minus 15% missile resistance. All that's pretty good. The caster over here. Yeah. We'll get the Blessing of Quetzal, so it'll lower our cost on our upgrade comment on our Temple Guard. Get Colossal Strike and Woundmaker finished off. And then over here we got Evasion, Life Bloom, Wild Heart. This guy, let's get the extra melee defense. He's really just here to fight. Over here, Specialist. Assault units. Assault units. Yeah, I honestly don't feel like there's a wrong way you could go, man. Some, they just don't. There's obvious payoff in a different direction here, right? There's an obvious. So I guess staying here, we could actually. I guess. Do we already have it? No. But we could get the Temple of the Old Ones. Temples of the Old Ones, populated by many skink acolytes and dedicated mage priests, are found throughout the temple cities. Get that, and then we'll get the public order building. We can also upgrade the geomantic locus if we wanted to, but I think let's hold out here for a second. Head this way for now. I hope you start losing so badly. I mean, we're getting closer to confederating Oxy. Hopefully he joins forces with us. So Tyrant Peak is ready. So as much as I do want to spend here, we could do that. Could do that. 17k though, man. Holy cow. Same here. Both are ready to go. 20k there. Cheese and rice, man. Screw it. Just do it. Just do it. And then upgrade the port while you're at it. Why not? Or actually it was this, right? The geomantic locus. Let me get some money out of here. But now we're pretty well tapped. Let's hit the Temple of Kara. No. While Scroll's here, we're just not going to get a good move. But yeah, also, scouts give you eyes, man. You can see what's going on ahead of you. You won't get ambushed or in trouble as much, right? As in over your head as you could be in some cases. But yeah. Not perfect, but you can kind of see we have a little bit of network. There's a little bit of heroes ahead of us in most regions. Just kind of keeping an eye on things, seeing where the armies are at, seeing how things are moving. And in a lot of cases, it's the block heroes or block and damage, right? So we can get a little damage before we even take a fight. Whether that be a settlement, a lord, whatever it may be. And also, if there's a lot of times there's a nuisance lord that just has more movement range than you can really catch up with sometimes, and blocking that army, catching some of their movement range out, cutting it out of there, it helps a ton. But yeah, I can definitely see where someone will be like, oh man. So like examples of like the healing in an army that you can get from like an exalted hero with Nurgle or like a healing caster. We have an ad sneak up like 30 seconds, apologies, but that'll get rid of the pre-rolls. But you do those things, and it can definitely wildly impacts your armies. Like there's a lot of heroes that do huge things in your army that I always recommend putting your heroes in an army. Always have a little fellowship of heroes running around with your lord. It helps immeasurably, right? I've said it a million times this campaign and in other campaigns. The unit that is... Oh, they tried. The unit that is mounted versus the basic feral unit, a lot of times, wildly better. So, yeah. I definitely stand by that, but, you know, it's... I think we take the money here. Yeah. Up to the player, though. I mean, if you... Like, yeah. I prefer to kind of use a little bit of both. You know, one thing we can't forget is to recruit that army. We have that faction-wide ability that's doing nothing. We can start recruiting. We're going to have to start getting more aggressive. That we do have the more money from post-battle loot, though, so that we can be aggressive and can make all that money. Probably have to send Maz back to deal with Skrolk, but the Lifeslan can probably beat up on the coastline here and do what he needs to. There's the ad. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, and we'll get back to this campaign in a moment. Thank you for your patience. Okay. I think we're back. I can't tell if we're back, but I think we're back. I think we're back. Let's get back to it. Get back into it. Let me check something real quick here. Non-aggression here, huh? Let's hold on. Let's hold off for a little bit there. Stolen from enemy. We got an Iron Curse icon. We got Power Stone found and a spawning pool cleaner. We also got a ancient Stegodon Engine of the Gods for Zatota. Only the eldest, largest, and most ferocious of their kind can move the Engine of the Gods. We got Sequence of Protection finished. Brayherds come. Very good. If we can catch them, we'll try to kill them. We'll see here. So over here, this guy, I think we're pretty well done. He did pretty good. He did awesome stuff. We'll get a couple points here. But yeah, I think we can go and put him back in the pool. Get us back up to 6,200 over here. We will hit the Pillars of the Unseen Constellation. Unseen Constellations, excuse me. Should have no problem there. Now we gotta quickly and efficiently get out to sea. But that will probably be harder than it seems. Take that out, take that. As much as I love all the money we're making here, we probably need growth. Yeah, let's go and move Maz over here. in here. Let's just try to... Oh gosh, we got too many skinks in the same place. Oh, never mind. They killed him. No, they didn't. He's right here. Run away. Away from all their heroes. Over here, let's get the heals. Or the levels into this stuff. Probably get the magical reserves. On Maz. Let's... Hey, Curse of the Midnight Wind. Finish off that one. We get Roiling Sky, so if we do ever start catching those battles, Apotheosis, getting another level 2 would be a good one. So let's go and do that. Apotheosis, let's make that cheaper. Yeah, I think we're pretty well good here. I don't think he's got anything he can put his points in. Oh, I guess, yeah, Amber Spear, I guess. Let's get Guerrilla Fighter and then Natural Camouflage. Kind of the same here. Yeah, we could make that better. Or we could get Arcane Vessel too. Cleanse Corruption. A little bit of everything there. A little bit of everything. Let's go and get Enforcer of Order. So we can get a little more weapon strength against Skaven. Some more damage in there, basically. Here we go. Telepathic connection. Getting that comet is pretty good. Let's grab that. Lower taxation for a little bit here. Do we have anything that can help with building cost? Okay, it makes them super cheap. Can help the control here, but yeah, it doesn't really... It lowers that costs more. That's still 17k though, man. Holy cow. $17,000. Yeah, we could probably peace out with these guys now. And yeah, if these guys pay well enough. I wonder. They're not at war with the, oh, man. So we could maybe join that war. There we go. That's some money. That's a little bit of money, and that can take Tyrant Peak up to a Temple Nexus. Very good. Can't really offer them anything. Let's hope they don't declare on us sooner than later or something like that. Next turn we can probably give them some money. Get Tablet of Beasts. Recruit rank +2 for ancient salamanders, salamander razordon packs, degadons, basilodons, almost all the dinos and stuffs. I was just talking about how we need so much more out of this. We needed to recruit a bunch, and we just blew all our money on building. Blew all of our money on building stuff. Very good. Revealed some more there. Like the Shadow Legion may not be a horrible one to go fight.
Welcome, lizard man. We have much to discuss.
Yeah. Let's go and do that. Get some more money there. And then maybe go back to Hexoatl. Yeah. Let's get this guy going. Let's see what we can do here. Start with one of those. Might just get Saurus in this army. Okay, so we probably want 2 of these. Those are pretty good. We can match some of those with some of the Ripperdactyls. But here we could probably just load up on a handful of these. So we'll wait until the last minute to get those out and rolling. Very last minute there. We could jump over here for the big dinos and such. I'm thinking maybe one of those. One of these. Just for the AoE damage, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sold. We better do a couple of those, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, I do like the Rippers, man. I do like Rippers. Assault units here. Then yeah, let's go ahead and end our turn. See how this kind of unravels. I think now we just have to sort out this side of things. How do I say that? A bowl of veggies. There we go. A bowl of veggies. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. I thought it was like Bo loves something. I saw for some reason I was reading love through in the center of that word, and then like once I kind of stopped and looked at it, oh, a bowl of veggies. I see. Love the name. My brain It's just not always working. Well, I think we've done a decent job here digging into Lustria, fighting the rats. Um, I'm hoping we've worked our way through some of their armies. A couple times now we've taken on 2 or 3 all at the same time, and now we have Skrulk on one side that we can kind of focus on. That green bar is getting bigger, right? Let's hope we can keep on digging into Lustria here and taking more of these territories. I don't know where all the rats went, but there's fewer and fewer of them. You can see all these heroes popping up. It's just all the immortal champions that they crapped out after they died. Is he going to attack or fall back? Yeah. Runs away, making another 3 stack over there. Yes, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Getting us up to 1,553 follows, man. That is too kind of you. Too kind of you, folks. We got cheddar champion yesterday, a bowl of veggies today. Man. We're into the refrigerator, guys. Getting into that refrigerator. Okay. Okay, here. Ooh, Draconov's destroyed. We got a Temple Keeper there. Try to kill the heroes so they can't pull us out an ambush. Doesn't work. Failure, no. Okay, let's try to go to the Blooded Hall as quick as we possibly can here. We'll even force march. Let's try to land. It might take 2 turns, it might take 3. Hopefully we just get it done, as like I said, as fast as possible. We'll get eyes on these settlements by checking out the ruins. Very good. Going down here just to see the ruins and settlements and such. Yeah, we can build the blood shrines of Sotek here. Maybe work our way back over here soon too. Yeah, all of these can get yanked out, I guess. We could upgrade the port. Do the same thing here too, though. Same thing there. 5,200. Let's upgrade this port. Get Skeggies to a tier 3 temple port. Temple cities close to the coast or major rivers will have designated port districts where seagoing vessels of the lizardmen make anchor. We get 342 gold from this settlement, along with 30 growth. So it'll be pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, let's get to the alignment of monuments. It shouldn't be too big of a deal on most things here, but it should help overall. Pop out some heroes next turn also. Let's see. We got Maz, who still needs to move. What to do with the Maz? Well, I suspect they'll pull us out of ambush here, but let's see if we can wiggle on over here and catch one. 6 turns here, 2 turns here. We get Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt! Let's see. I doubt it, but maybe. Nope. Let's see if there's anyone we can join war with there. They're still deteriorating. We should probably, next turn, probably just give them a gift. Unless they declare. Then we're in trouble. We'll have to hope the Plane of the Dogs can hold itself for a little bit. But I doubt it. It's been built defensively with its garrison. Every one of our provincial capitals has a garrison. But that one most definitely has had a target of building up a decent garrison. Because since it's just sitting all on its lonesome up here, all on its own. Yeah. It was important to be defensive there. So I can't tell. It's like the High Elves are winning, but losing, but winning. Yeah, he got pulled out. Dang it. We still got a Pyrrhic victory here, though. Level 50 and everything, huh? We can use the trees to our advantage here, too. Maybe get a little cheeky. Yeah, let's go and fight this. I think we can do this. Shouldn't be too rough. We'll use the trees to our advantage. And also we have, I mean, we'll get Maz out there poking, fighting, doing stuff. Maybe even get them to shoot their own troops a little bit. We'll show them who they're messing with. Go stomping into some scroll here. These guys over here in the trees. These guys we'll put over here. Try to hide them. Probably do something like this. And this guy can come out. We can probably have him sniping. Doing everything he can to just poke and blast. Someone rats behind me, you dork. I mean, they're dumping all the ammo they can here. That works for me. We will continue to see here how this goes. Pop that right there. Oh, no, get him out of here. Okay, let's get over here. And again, if we can get them to fire into their own troops here, do their own damage, dude, kudos. Perfect. Let's go and drop a comet on them. Very good. We probably need to fight Skrull, huh? I didn't want to. I wasn't going to. But here we go. We got to. Can we get these guys down here? Can they do much? Okay, let's get an upgraded comet and see if we can't drop it in right here. This probably isn't going to do anything. We probably won't catch them. Let's try. Hey, there we go. Ruination of cities over here. Very good. Yeah, let's get these two back up in the stack over there. Maybe get him over here also. Maz, I think it's okay. Yeah. We're doing okay here. We're doing okay. Let's keep after it. We've done a decent amount of damage on our own here too, I'd like to think. Ooh, and Skrull is getting the crap kicked out of him a little. Nice, he's done for. He's out of here. Let's go pick on the artillery pieces here. Yeah, none of our hidden units are really shown where they're at. That's good. Okay, I feel like we've made quite the dent here. Let's go and smack into these catapults here. Get some damage and then get up into these guys. Maybe 50-50. Maybe we win. Maybe we lose. There we go. Well, I knew we were going to win, but yeah. Okay, there's another caster. We can go pick on him. We need to get on them, too. Okay, we're fighting here. We're fighting. Let's get that force field up. Oh, we're leaving our force field. Oh no. Get the heals going here, and then let's get some of that. And maybe... yeah, let's get the laser going this way. Let's get him out of here. Yeah, drop that on their heads. I think we missed the laser, sadly. Again, please get out of there. He keeps getting into these fights. No one's asked you to. Like nobody. Please stop. Okay. Get these guys going in here. These guys moving this way. I feel like we're looking pretty good here. Let's go in and kill him. Yikes. Oh, they're getting... because they're getting chewed up here. There we go. There's the win. And they wanted to come and attack us. Nerds. Okay, let's try to blob up here a little bit. Now, Maz is definitely not going to snag a heal or anything here, right? Oh, nice. They'll take on their Doom Wheel. Do it. Do it. Let's heal here. Yep, we'll get as many of these guys healed up as possible. Actually, let's chase over here. We can kill a bunch more rats if we just chase them down with the Skaven over there. Just run. Just run. You don't need to do some kind of weird blob stuff. Go ahead and heal there. Keep healing. See if we can't top these guys off as much as possible. We got 3 more. I don't think these guys are going to be able to reach anyone, but we'll try. We will try. Okay, we'll pop this in one of those 70s. 77, maybe. Yep, look at all those entities coming back up. Perfect, perfect. Got 2 more here. Hopefully we can make it. Nope. Dang it, close though. Close. We got some. And some is better than none, I guess. But yeah, we will repel that. Most of Skrulk's army is gone. About half of Contagicate, his army is gone. He was level 50, so he's immortal, but he's dead. Some of the guns and weapons teams are gone and dead. Some of the doom wheels broken and gone. So we made some impactful moves there. We only lost 96, so not too bad. 1,000 kills here on good old Maz. Very good. Very good. So we could snag a little bit of a heal or some money. We snag the heal for now, and it'll stack with the heal we'll get since we're in our own territory. I think we're in our territory. I want to say we are. We'll see. That hopefully saves us from having to crack that settlement, them attacking us. So that should be more helpful. More helpful than not. Alrighty. Okay, we have a nice little trail of Skaven all the way to the Temple of Kara. Interesting, interesting. Very interesting. Ambush foiled. You don't say. Hunter's Talon. We got Plague Lash. His dreadful staff and the disease it spreads cannot save Skrulk from the righteous scourge. Immune to Swamp Patrician Lord's army. Control -5. Local province. And the Maiming Shield. The shield is more a weapon than for protection. Its bearer able to hack and slash with the barbed edges. Armor +15. Melee attack +8. Melee defense +4. We got Ancient Stegodon for Tokchik. Very good. Amongst largest and most ferocious of their race, the eldest Stegodons have thicker hide and larger horns than others of their kind. We've got Godly Wrath at Grey Rock Point. The gods of your enemies have directly intervened in our interests, sowing destruction across our realm. How do we confront a god's wrath? We have control -4 here. Yeah, not good, not good. Let's do Iron Disciplinarian over here. Get wound and assault units. Point of mentor. Natural camouflage and thick-skinned. And then on the skink chief, we get faded chief and primeval acuity. Go back on to a pterodon. Nice, we got some experience over here to dole out too. We got regrowth. Cleanse corruption. Gradual ossification. Armor plus 10, casualty replenishment rate plus 20% for this character. And then adroit specimen. Adroit specimen. We'll grab that. Some points into specialist. Assault garrison. Good stuff. Good stuff. So let's go and hit the blood hall. Decisive victory. Go ahead and occupy. The trickster shard. We got a grazing pasture. Jungle clearings and water holes are where prey will gather. These are often protected by lizardmen as a form of husbandry. We get 51 gold per turn, 30 growth, and 4% casualty replenishment. We'll also grab ourselves a skink foraging camp in both locations here. Very good. Very good. Okay, let's fight here. Decisive victory. Knock him out. You want to snag a heal. Get on the racer standard. Hit this army. Should be able to clear out everything. Take the money. Rat spawn sacrifice. No. Then we occupy. So he's at sea? Or no, he's just sitting right there. Okay. Okay. So I think he's trapped in our territory. He's going to attack us to leave. So we get Draft Master. Over here. Let's get Flock of Doom. He's already got Flock of Doom there, but that'll do. We'll get Commanding Shriek and Skillful Interpreter. And then on this big fine fellow, let's get Dwellers Below, and we'll get Greater Arcane Conduit next turn. Mentor over here. Rolling Skies, and then Pointing to Wound. Very good. Yeah, let's do this. Upgrade that. Repair this. Before we do anything, let's go over to Ancient City of Quintex. We have the money now to get a Temple Nexus over here, and that's going to blow through a huge amount of our money. Iron Spike here. Or wait. Yep, we don't need that now. Or do we? Holy cow. So we still need that. That'll be fine. Grab that, and then money here. We get something else going here. Yeah, we lose 2 recruit rank after this turn, but we have no money. Let's move over here, and we can try to recruit some big monstrous units next turn. We need some Dread Saurians. The big one will be really cool. It'll be nice. It'll be wonderful. Arnheim, nearly there. We can, I guess, yeah, tax here. We should be good. And yeah, looking better, a little better. Okay. And we're getting down near enough to where hopefully soon we can start getting... Like, we should be able to respawn Itza here after too long. But right now we are just... We started over here today on this part of today's campaign, pushing into Lustria, and we have since gone into the creeping jungle. The jungle's a green mist. What is this? Aymara swamps. We've gotten in here. We've created our own little battleground here. We've even gotten as far down as Slaxla, and we've created our friends. But yeah, they don't like us too much. They think we're all right. They're not massive fans. Let's go ahead and end the turn, see how this goes, and we'll continue on in this campaign. As we guarantee ourselves some clean area here, we need to get our quest battles done and the quest battle for Croak. He will take an army to the next level if we can get him up and running somewhere. Dude, again. Is it not working again? Hold on a sec, guys. Hold on. We've been going for 4 hours, and the sound is still not working. It wasn't working yesterday either. It's doing the same thing it was then. I apologize. I should have checked first thing, but I assumed since it was working yesterday, it usually doesn't do it 2 days in a row. Well, that's my bad. I mean, I can't believe you guys are watching me play while I can't even make any sound out of this stuff. Yeah, what is going on here? It should be fine. There we go. I'm so sorry for that, guys. I can't believe that's so nutty that it happened 2 days in a row and there's no update or anything. So that's weird. That's weird that it did that time. I've been hacked. No. But there we go. We got some sound for you guys. You guys can actually hear what's going on in the game now. You probably could before, but very, very reduced, I'm sure. Quite reduced, I would gamble. Yeah, that would annoy me, so I apologize. I apologize. I'm gonna have to go over some settings for tomorrow's stream. Just to make sure everything's good. Okay. Peace negotiated. Raiding. Wonderful. Just wonderful. So you got a level here. You can take these guys out. Yeah, they're just gonna try to run. That's gonna suck though. He's going the wrong way. Oh, but he's not immortal, so that'll take him out. Pocket a little extra money here. Yeah, let's go and wiggle on over here now. With our wiggly good selves. So nice. We have cracked this area. We'll get across the river here. We'll land over here and hopefully make it this direction in no time. Evasion here. And down here, yeah, we're finally seeing some of these territories we hadn't seen before, like the Mine of the Bearded Skulls, Sabatoon, Hexoatl. Very good. We might even go deal with these guys. I don't know. Might be worth it. May not be. We get some more growth there. Okay, over here, let's get the Dreadsaurian. The Feral Dreadsaurian. Get them both in here, and we'll drop it off when we get down there. Maybe. Here, let's do that. It'll help a little bit, right? Yeah, help a little bit. Turns, holy moly. Grab that for now. Unassigned skill point. Yeah, more armor would be good. Over here, natural camouflage will be great. Nice. More growth here would be splendid. Okay. I wonder, since we don't have a whole lot of threat here, what if we force march? I don't see any Skaven popping up anywhere. That might be a waste, though. 4 turns, 15 turns, so I think we can do this easy enough. Let's get death. We don't have any access to death magic otherwise. That's still another 4th gen. 2nd gen. Ooh. There we go. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Mistakes. Oops. Double clicked it instead of single clicked it. Stop. Maybe? There we go. Let's see if we can confederate real quick. So yeah, in the Tomb King campaign, even though it's such a slow campaign, we were able to win it by this point, almost. But this campaign, there was a lot of sitting around doing nothing for probably like the first 30 turns. At least 10 of those turns were just sitting around, just chilling. But here, I am going to check something real quick. I have to tell you guys, I won my fantasy game for now. I am at, the score is 118.9 to 118.4. So I have won by 0.5 points, by literally less than a total catch, because it's 118.92 to 118.44. So if I lose that catch, I have 118.42 and he has 118.44. So insanely close match between me and my buddy. The dude who actually, he probably hates this, but he taught me how to play. So he's probably sitting there cursing me, saying, damn, I wish I didn't teach him all this stuff, because now he keeps doing this crap to me. But man, Lamar Jackson, that garbage time TD last night, him driving down the field, that did it. That did it. Yeah, so it's take all of Lustria, and we win the campaign. That's the goal, huh? Well, let's hope. I mean, there's like 2 or 3 major paths through here. Once we start snowballing it, it should start going pretty quick. But we'll see. Oh, the High Elves. The High Elves are making a comeback. Look at them. Wars being won all over the place. We can also jump back down to the Dread Fleet again, I guess. Go attack the Galleon's Graveyard. That might take some pressure off the High Elves and let them focus elsewhere. Ooh. Ooh. The Dark Elves landing there is just a little bit scary. But you'd think he probably has a turn before they do. Lothern does. He might be able to win that. So he might have just like destroyed another army just for fun. I don't know what he's doing. Hey, what's nice here is a lot of the heroes are away from the armies for Skrulk. They're up messing around over here by Spectazuma, really. And over by, I mean, Maz just got a bunch more, right? Look at them just pop back up over there. With all these heroes, we wiped out their armies a while ago, and now they're just popping back up to help out and do things again. And also some of them are just spawned, right? Or the abilities like that. But it's kind of awesome. They're off doing their thing, and they're not really joining any armies and doing any significance in that way. So the armies are weaker for it. Gotta love that. Gots to love that, man. Short game claimed. All right. Send him over here. Pick on that settlement, or at least get some eyes on it. This guy can pick here. He hates Skaven now. Up to level 11. Get Assault Garrison to level 2. March on over to Flatland. So that garrison helped out quite a bit, beating it up. Put Mutant Occupy. Get an Engineer's Knapsack. That's not too bad. This though, we'll tear that down. Okay, we'll hit Hexoatl here. Pyrrhic victory, it says. Get one use of warp bombs, 6 of those. Well, I'm not too wildly worried about this. I think we can do this well enough. Oh, there's the ad break. Let's go ahead. Warp bomb's a little bit scary, but they only have one use. So if we can get it out and about, maybe we can do something here. But I don't know if he's mounted on a big thing yet. I guess he is. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. And we can heal. But we're going to go ahead and take a quick break. I'll be right back, and we'll get this battle going. Alrighty, let's get this going. Let's get this rolling. We got a quick fight here that shouldn't be too rough. Big guy in the center here. Got these guys here. These guys here. We can kind of put these out front. This. Along with these, I guess. Why not? And this can kind of just be our smash group. These also. With these guys, these guys, and this. I wonder if we hold our fire at first and just do what we can. Let's see if we can't work through this stack. Swinge. Thank you so much for the follow, brother. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Too kind of you, but thank you so very, very, very much. Helping grow the channel. Getting us up to 1,554 follows means the world. Follows are a massive core part of Twitch, so I cannot thank you enough for that awesomeness. Let's go ahead and try to delete these guys as fast as possible. Really just break them. Run them off a little bit, but I think we'll be fine. Especially, let's hope we can shatter them, but if we can get them down to half health and get them to warp bomb, that'll be perfect. They're kind of chilling out over here. Okay, so we got the Troglodon, so that's perfect. I think the core of the unit's going to be over here, so again, if we can chase them down a little bit. They're getting to half health. They might warp bomb here. No, they maybe. Doubtful. Probably not. There we go. Same idea over here. Maybe that one's close enough. They might be able to do it. We're hoping to kind of bait it out here, right? Trying to bait it out a little bit. This one might be a good one for it. Let's pull back a little bit. Ouch. Let's get him down here. Get away so they don't get down to half life so close to us. Oh, that's too close. That might be bad. There it goes. There it goes. Whew. That one was the closest they got to warp bombing us pretty cleanly. Let's go ahead and pop the dwellers right here. Try to take that artillery piece out. Here should hopefully do some good work. Very good. Should be able to get the rest of them, hopefully, fingers crossed. This game has been my new addiction. Dude, it is hard to step away from. I've been playing it for... Gosh, man, I've been playing it a long time now. And I still love playing this game. I play the crap out of this game, dude. I play an irresponsible amount of this game, probably. But I love it. I enjoy it. It's a good one. It is 110% worth it in my book. I don't see the artillery, but I see the artillery piece, and no one's on it right now, so I'm going to call that good. Let's get the dinos going for the gate here. Everyone we can to move up. We'll take some damage, but we have heals. Let's go ahead and get the Ripperdactyls on the wall here. And though this isn't going to be the best matchup for him in the world, actually let's move over here from this side, which is going to suck because these guys are going to get more of a shot. But let's go from right here at this angle. We hopefully make more of them fly over the wall. The more that fly off the wall, the more die. Pop down another banishment right here, and a dwellers right here. Ripper's good here. Start firing. Let them rip, tater chip, basically. Set it like this. Here. Get out of here. Let's get a laser beam through this area. Comet right here. Beautiful. And whatever that didn't kill, the rest will take care of. Nice. Dwellers is just eating them up. Yeah, this game is so good. I remember picking it up. It was like in November, forever ago, right? Picked it up and thought, man, this is fun. I'm having a good time. But I'm sure I'll get bored. Like every other Total War, I'll probably hit that point where I just, kind of tired of doing the same thing over and over again, which I usually always hit, right? This game is the only one that I can just constantly play, constantly keep going into. So they're not stopping, so maybe if we help them stop there. There we go, getting more salamander attacks. Fight up the hill here a little bit and hopefully create more of a pocket here. Curse of the Midnight Wind, get that going, debuff a bunch of these storm vermin and that's kind of opened up for them. You can't really find. Oh, yeah, we'll take care of that. Get the Rippers, should be able to go over there. These guys in here. These guys in here. These guys up there. Put another beam here that we can drop down. Let's heal our guys first of all. Debuff these guys. There's a rat over there. Or just one dude causing all kinds of havoc. Yeah, let's God beam this real quick. And don't we have? Yes. Perfect. So we got some snakes and stuff destroying stuff around us, and then we also got a god beam, god beaming. Let's go back and get this guy real quick so we can get the rest of our people through here. And we are going to build a little box of salamanders here. Okay, that worked out. These guys over here. Yeah, mess with them over there with that. How are you not dead, dude? Try to break these guys here. I'm surprised he is still hanging in there. Leadership's minus 19. Like, holy cow, would you break already? Thank you. Utterly ridiculous. These guys back before they get in too deep in front of these poison bombardiers, but we can kind of sneak around behind them probably. Heal these guys. Let's go ahead and try to get this thing plunged on in. Dig it in deep. And then pop those snakes. Yeah, let's get this little, I don't know. We'll just get all these guys facing this way. Let's go for the poison winds now. There we go, we're starting to break them. Hit him with a fireball first. That's all it did it. That's all we needed. There we go, we got that. Perfect. I think even when I lose, I'm having fun most times. My most recent campaign has me on Malachi's adventures, and I keep getting further and further before World Chaos. It usually disrupts me. Yeah, they usually come for your stuff. They come and mess with you. It's almost what sucks is you're incentivized almost to dig deeper into Norska, which I've found it's almost better to lean towards the Chaos Dwarves and go for Astrogoth. That way, as you're taking those territories, you have more walled settlements that will bring you into more trouble over there, but it's more walled settlements. You might get a little bit of help with Norska too, from like Kislev and stuff, so you might still need to leave something over with Carrick doing Crack-a-Drac, excuse me. Leaving something over there is most definitely something you'll have to do. But I remember I was zipping all over Norska, took most of Norska, and then I could hardly maintain it just because I had no walls or anything. We'll loot and occupy here too, so we'll get a little bit more money to send back up to our top tier settlements. Nice, we got a Carnosaur over here. Take out that. Take out that. I guess this is okay. So many flying units over here, it seems. We'll discount the taxes for now. Kind of hope they'll chill out a little. Just a little. Get magical reserves. So we got some levels to go through here. Very good. We could get lightning strike, but I think casualty replenishment. The more casualty replenishment, the better. If you ask me. So we grab that real quick. So we get mentor. He's maxed, and then over here. Let's stimulate growth for now. This guy. Let's get fleet-footed, make him quick as possible. Greater Arcing Conduit, that'll be a great one. Cleanse Corruption, always good. Oh, he's got another one. Another one. Let's start mastering some of these other spells. Curse the Midnight Wind isn't the best one, but it's pretty good. You saw we can use it to swing some good spots for us. Let's get more melee attack here so we most definitely land those attacks with the Garnosaur. Masterful Scrying and Warding Patterns, so we'll get Campaign Line of Sight, Ambush Defense Chance, and Missile Block Chance, and Barrier Hit Points. Very good. That'll help with the Skink Oracle. Oh, actually, you know what we gotta get? We get one of those, but we'll also get Magical Reserves, and then Masterful Scryer. More magic equals more healing. So, gotta do it. I think we're good on this stuff, so we'll get down into this chain. Over here, we'll get assault units. Yeah, Malachi is quite fun, man. I hope you're enjoying that one. It's a good one. It's a great way of playing dwarves. I love the adventures, the different things you can go do, and adventures you can find yourself going on. Yeah, I hope you're really enjoying it. Here we can get a Shrine of the Old Ones. Upgrade Iron Spike. And money everywhere, I guess. Over here we can get the Ziggurat of the Old Ones. He's still a little while from moving. We'll get some of the heroes. Yeah, look at that. Another one of these. Okay, we have sight of everything down here we really need. I guess we can go over here. We could go over there. We're kind of doing it anyway with this side. Do we have a settlement? Yeah, I was going to say, I think we have a settlement coming up. We can go and pick at that, get some experience. For games that also have the this has been a fun we get one thing about it. It's take it easy. You don't got to dive too deep, but it is amazing. It can definitely take your campaign to the next level. Let's get innate zeal. Spawned alongside their more chittering kin, Crocscore will sometimes exhibit more than their fair share of the Skink's frenzy during battle. Passive ability enhanced spawn kin for Crocscore units replaces spawn kin, and speed plus 10% for Crocscore units. Very good. We'll grab that. I don't like spending here on some of this stuff, but hopefully this will fix public order a little bit more. Same with, oh, it's too expansive there. Public order here will be good. Get rid of that. Get some money. Or actually, we can't afford it. Can't afford it. Well, I guess we save then. Fix that. Put in the turn. Okay. So here's what we can do. So what I want to do is keep on streaming. But again, I'm not exactly sure how this is gonna go, like with pickups and stuff. So I'm supposed to pick up my daughter a few minutes ago, and I'm pretty sure it is a madhouse to get in there already. Which she's fine. She can just hang out with her friends. I'll call her here in a minute, right? So usually what I think we're going to start doing here in the coming days is I will just take a quick BRB. I'll get like words on stream going, and then I can go run down there, pick her up, and then we'll be back here in no time. We've kind of done that over time. We'll kind of accentuate how we do that. But I'm not really 110% prepared to do that today. I'd love to stream through it. I was also talking, she might start riding the bus. So if she rides the bus home tomorrow, then no worries, right? Then we'll just keep on streaming. I'll take a quick break, check her, make sure she's getting from the bus fine and all that stuff, right? Check all those things out, and then we'll get back into stream. But I don't know, man. I feel bad. Like, so we've had so many... I've tried to minimize the amount of time we did the BRB stuff, and like over the summer, I was able to do it for a little bit when I could run Little Man down there and get back, and I know that got up to like 25 minutes, sometimes half an hour. I hated doing that to you guys, and I hate getting like raids or people saying hi or things going on while there's nothing I can do. But if we're doing like an 8-hour stream, 30 minutes isn't that bad. But if I have something to do for you guys, like you can sit and do something, like take a quick break. In the perfect world, I wouldn't take that long at all, but sometimes it can be as minimal as that. But there for a bit, I could pick up my daughter in like less than 10 minutes. So I don't know. We'll see. I'm torn, man. I'm torn. Well, might just call it a wrap today. Sadly a wrap. But I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go get my kid from her school. But so we'll kind of iron out how we're gonna do this. How these things will work. We had a pretty good stream today. I feel like we got a lot of stuff done. I'll talk to her. I can find out. I can call her, and I can work these things out. We'll have more of a plan. I was this close. So the plan up until right in that moment, it was just going to be put you guys on the BRB screen, and we'll be back here in a little bit. But I am just so nervous about... It's a bunch of high schoolers with cars, right? It's high schoolers driving around, and there's all these crazy kids, and some know what they're doing, some don't, some are learning, and that's fine, but it just creates more chaos. So I think we're just going to wrap up today. I wish I could keep going. This is really, I think, when... I feel like I start slow, and I warm up into things. But hopefully this just means I can do more content with other things later today. I'm hoping to get some Death Stranding 2 recorded from the PS5. I got some Borderlands 4 we could play. I was hoping to... we did the thing with Doom, right? Where we played Doom through the ages, and we did... Every hour was a different Doom. It was more than that, right? Because it ended up being like an 8-hour stream, I think. And we did 4 Dooms. But it kind of would... We have like a 3-minute break, right? But we would play a Doom every hour kind of thing. And we could do something similar with Borderlands. But I almost wonder... I've always wanted to finish Borderlands in general. I've played all of them. I've never finished a single one of them. But 4 looks really good. Looks fun. So we could do things with that. We do have some obligations we have to get throughout the next few weeks. We got to do some Dune Awakening, and we got to do some Assassin's Creed Shadows. We'll be checking some of those out. So maybe I'll do some of that. And what you might see is, if you want to, go ahead and feel free to follow the YouTube, and there is where I will probably do a lot of the recordings. What I might do just to save space is record that, like different stuff on YouTube, and then we'll edit it down from those videos. So if you kind of want like the behind the scenes kind of stuff, what's happening in our extra time and when we're kind of working on other videos, that might be kind of my test bed for recordings. So feel free to follow us over there. But maybe I'll work on some of that tonight. I don't know. We'll see. It's busy time, but I don't want to keep you guys waiting too long. We'll figure it out another time. But you guys take care. Have a wonderful one. Enjoy the rest of your day. I gotta get out of here like in a flash. But we'll see you tomorrow. Soinge and a bowl of veggies. Thank you so much for the follows today. Much appreciated for all the channel points and redeems. It was good seeing you all. And we'll be back tomorrow. Take care. Bye.